I can hear in this one. That's... Hello? Oh no. Oh no! What the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck? Oh no. Lizzie, thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive and giving any swings for so fucking long. Give me one more. Panic. Oh no. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not it. These worked yesterday. What the fuck? What the Okay. Well, I don't know what happened overnight, but apparently my fucking left headphone isn't working. So that's I'm so done. I can't afford headphones. What the fuck? Good morning, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome to the classiest place on earth, the one-eared place. What's up? How are you? Dance like golden retriever? Fuck yeah. Why do we have to teach? Because I'm a bastard. Question for no reason. What are Sarah's favorite color combos? Okay, so that's a really weird question. First reason, it changed. So when we were kids, my mom bought all our clothes, obviously, and she convinced us that Sarah looked good in blues and greens and I looked good in red. So our whole childhood, I was dressed in red and she was dressed in blues and greens, when in fact we're the complete opposite. So now she wears like burgundies, brick reds, burnt orange colors, stuff like that. And they look bomb on her. Like they look absolute. So I would say those. That's a hard one though. Gimp and Lizzie, thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive and giving an A swings. I gotta move this shit. Get the fuck over here. Thank you. I really wish my other headphone worked. This feels so weird. I feel very empty on one side. Popsky, how the fuck are you? I look different? Do I? I feel like what the fuck? I'm baffled by this. Why are you doing this? What the shit. Shit. The hair, the background. Oh, I dyed my hair last night. Yeah, I dyed my hair. Yep, did that. Forgot I did that already. That didn't take very long, did it? Seriously, Bobski? No shit. What did I look like last time? Shut up, Lizzie. You get 500 life points for noticing that. The pink did not take very well, so I actually ordered new pink hair dye because it's not very pink. It's kind of got the green still in it. It was shitty, but I tried. Dude, nice fucking notice. Mood. I was the pink child and my sister was a tomboy. Now I wear dark clothes. My sister wears so many pinks, I wouldn't have been caught dead. Yep, that was us too. Good morning, Crispy. Thank you. Good morning, Kun. I'm missed you guys so fucking much. I think honestly Colorado's killing me. I don't know. I think I'm just going to live in an existential state of sinus infection while I'm living here. I think. I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it. It sucks. It hurts. It sucks. What are you fucking going to do? I think I broke my thumb. I don't know. Now my headphones don't work. Like, should I just bury myself in a hole and give up? I kind of feel like that sometimes. I don't know. It's too much. Darks and burgundies, got it. For no reason. Yeah, for no fucking reason. I love it. Thank you. You were chubbier for sure. No, Popsky. It's not mean at all. I haven't, tried to lose weight, but Zach has mentioned it to me a couple times that allegedly he says I've lost a lot of weight. I don't know. I don't weigh myself or look at myself very much, so I have no idea. But many people, I've actually had people message me and ask if I have an eating disorder. So while that sounds terrible, I greatly appreciate the concern. I think I just run too much because I'm anxious all the time. No, it's not mean at all. Hi, Sammy. How are you, love? I know what the fuck you mean. Shut up, bro. It's real hard to be mean to me. You know this. I've been working on the background of my stream because I know it's looked like absolute garbage for quite some time because, I moved from an apartment to a house, but my apartment was bigger than this house. So, I have a lot of shit that I basically just have to stack around me all the time while I'm doing crafts and stuff like that. So I know it looks like literal chaos all the time behind me. So while I was sick, because y'all know me, I can't sit still. Even if I'm dying, I just don't sit still. It's impossible. I did that. I worked on that. I'm never not moving. I don't think like yesterday, I literally sat down at my desk for my RP show for 3 hours and then stood up again. And I did not sit down until I went to sleep all day. It's crazy what anxiety can do to you. Lift control! Thank you so much for coming to the class, keeping the class alive, and giving an A swings, motherfucker. I appreciate you. Oh, fuck yeah, Robo. What'd you get? Dude, Kona, that was my sister and I, all my sisters, like literally all of us. We were dressed in fluffy, like, the fluffy dresses with the crinoline shit underneath and the little fluffy socks and the little shoes and shit. That was literally until we were big enough to physically say no. That was what we were dressed in. And now my sister and I are borderline goth all the time. Like, she really didn't do very well. My mom had a rule until we were in high school, we weren't allowed to wear black. Didn't work too well for her, I don't think. Thanks, Popsky. I feel okay. I mean, other than being fucking my nose is broken all the time. As another platform enjoyer, you do look skinnier. Thank you. I'm not trying. I'm serious. I'm not sick or anything. I don't weigh myself. I get weird with numbers, so I can't have that shit around. Knowing my ADD on my meds, I can't remember to eat. Really? Someone told me recently that eating disorders kind of can go hand in hand with ADHD. I don't know how legit that is. Good morning, Young. How are you? Do you like the blue? Thanks, guys. I like it too. I like when the blue's more of a blue and not so much of a green blue. When I moved to from Nebraska to Colorado, my allergies disappeared, moved back, and they all came back with a passion. No shit. I don't really have allergies here. It's the dry. Like, it's just so existentially dry here that my face is like clogged all the time. And the weather changes so much that the atmospheric pressure gives me migraines. Like, I actually looked it up. Colorado's the migraine capital of the US because of atmospheric pressure changes. I'm not alone. It just sucks. What up, Scott? How are you? Oh my God, yes. How are you? Seriously. Like, how has COVID been? How are you? Is it as terrible as it sounds? Good morning, Zoe, my love. White truffle. Ooh, yum. Stampin' Sammy. Thanks so much for summoning the class, keeping the class alive, and giving an A-swings for that prime sub for so fucking long. 34.
What the fuck? That's a lot of months. I fucking appreciate you. Thank you.
Jesus Christ. That's a really long time. Cove, honestly, I tie-dye my clothes. I did this because all my clothes are black and I feel like very monochromatic. I love color. I like bright colors, but most clothes, in my humble opinion, in the last 10 years are fuck ugly. All of them. Fashion is ugly. It's all ugly. I don't get it. I've never understood fashion. I just want t-shirts and pants, but like maybe some fun colors. But that doesn't exist. I don't know. I don't know why. It's like, you want a plain shirt or you want this weird blouse that has 72 buttons and you need a friend to get on. I don't understand. I've never understood fashion. I don't get it. It's not functional. Yeah, comorbidities. Yes, Lizzie, I read about that recently.
Go, Pikachu. Come out.
Oh, Lizzie, dude, that message was so long, I almost skipped it because I literally thought it was my bot.
Hammer_419 tipped $5. I finally got to live out one of my fantasies and dressed up as a llama while my partner dressed up as Winamp, and they spent the night whipping my ass. Now the only thing I need to do is find a life-size tarantula girl to eat my pussy woo.
That spider picture. I just sat there, Zoe, and stared at it on my phone for like 10 minutes. Like, that's a bad idea. But you know what? To each their own. I fucking miss you guys. It's such a fucking conflicting batch of emotions when I'm sick, because I'm sick, but I also feel guilty and horrible and lonely and isolated. But I have to rest if I'm sick. Like, it's so fucking terrible. Colorado's okay. It's not the worst red. Like, if you don't mind, how do I say this? Just because this is obvious, I fucking hate Colorado. Just throwing that out there. Everybody knows this. However, it's not the worst place in the world. Just not my favorite place because it makes me sick literally every other week. I feel like I'm always sick here. But what I would say is, my question, if you're thinking about Colorado, Do you like weather? Do you like weather? Because Colorado is going to give you weather on crystal meth. Like, there's no such thing as a mild day. We go from 0 degrees to 80 within 24 hours. It's just constant. Like, everything here is extreme. It's like Colorado is the drama queen of America. Oh my God, snow! You know what I'm saying? Do you like weather? Like all of it? The most intense of all the weather. We get it. Like, if it snows, it's feet. If it's sunny, it's 90 degrees and you want to die. We don't get spring or fall. Like, spring and fall don't exist here at all. So if you like those seasons, don't come here. Just my advice. Might still. Thank you so much for summoning the class, giving the class 11, giving it so fucking long. Goddamn.
20 bucks! It's a long time and I fucking appreciate you. Thank you.
It's really terrible. Okay, so no shit, Scott actually has COVID right now. It's really terrible. It's supposed to be the less bad variant. Oh, no shit. I had 4 days. No way. 4 days of high fever. 4 days of intense fatigue. Fuck, dude. You're coming out of it, though. My smell and taste aren't gone. Fuck that. 4 days. How hot? Do I even want to know? Is your brain cooked? Do I even want to know? I'm so glad you're getting better. Like, honest, I hate you and still want you to die. Like, that's obvious. But, like, this isn't the way. I want it to be a little bit more dramatic. You know what I'm saying? I'm so sorry. It's just, I can't stand that you got it, because now I'm like, fuck, now Zach and I might get it. Because we're like the stands. Like, none of us have gotten it. Like, Bree, Scott, myself, and Zach, we were all kind of like, even Scott's kids have gotten it, and they didn't get it from their kids. So we're all kind of like, what the fuck's going on? Like, we still haven't gotten it. And now you got it! David, good morning. How are you? Ooh, I had a UTI, so had an ultrasound on my kidneys and bladder. I noticed the last week or so, I've been coughing up more mucus again. So I kindly asked the ultrasound doctor if he'd go over my left lung. As you know, my left side, has been problematic. And he was like, yeah, there's a moderate mass. There's a thing. They think pleural effusion's coming back in my left lung. But on top of that, my colitis. Oh, fuck, bitch. No, fuck. You have the worst luck, David. Popsky, I have 4 humidifiers. It's excessive. We've done everything. I mean, it's the environment here, and I'm a fish. Like, I need moisture. I think there's some people that need to have humidity, and I'm one of them. I don't know. I just don't adjust to this dry. Oh, Brie had different symptoms. Just, like, bad, though? I did, David. I re-dyed it. I did. I did. I tried. The pink didn't turn out too well, so I ordered some more pink, but I'm going to do my best. Your brain is cooked, dude. Well, Robo, it does get into the hundreds here, but I don't go outside when it's in the hundreds here, so honestly, I can't really speak to it. Like, fuck that. I don't want to cook. Pax Love, it helped me with COVID. Good. It's a rain in feet. Hallelujah. It's raining. Oh my God, no. No, please. No, please. My housemate has been sick twice when I've been sick with COVID, but never tested positive both times. What the fuck? That's fucking weird. Oh, I know. Popsky, it's insane. I mean, I've tried we've lived here since the beginning of COVID, so I've literally been, it's not like I'm one of those people that just, like, lives in sadness. Like, oh, it hurts here. I'm just going to be miserable. I've tried. Like, I literally have so many different fucking nasal sprays sitting on my desk and drugs to make the headaches go away. Like, I can't, and, like, temple migraine lotions, and I just, like, there's nothing else I can do aside from die at this point to make it better. Colorado sucks. But I'm trying. Mayo! My love, thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it a swing so fucking long. I appreciate you.
Goddamn! That's a lot of months.
Do I look punk? Thanks. I'm so punk. Watch me go. Okay, Stajan. No. Zach says he's going to help me. I am just scared of it. I'm a fucking pussy. Erican, good morning. I have it charged, literally like the little receiver thing. So this is the thing. So the headset is Bluetooth, but so is the fucking receiver transmitter. So both of them have to be charged 100%. And then I have to, like, I even have the instructions for this little thing right here. hate technology. It just confuses me. I don't get it. And I'm so scared of audio shit on my computer that I'm scared to touch it. It's so stupid, but I have it all charged and ready. I hate fucking with my computer because it's like without fucking with it, like literally yesterday I did a 3-hour RP show and my headphones worked fine. And then I took my headphones up and hung them up. And today this one's dead. Why? Why is it me? So I definitely need the headset now, but like, fuck my life. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Oh my God, David, I don't know. So I think I've told you guys, like, I have a, what is it? It's my radial nerve is compressed. It's very odd. It's strange. It's like an old injury I have from way when I was like a kid. I crashed into a tree snowboarding, like just like flat into the fucking tree snowboarding, and just got up and went back down the hill and did nothing about it. But I ended up like ripping my rotator cuff and not going to the doctor or anything. And so the way it healed pinches this fucking nerve that starts in your armpit and like winds around your arm and then goes down to these 3 fingers. And for some reason, every single night while I'm sleeping, it gets pinched, like ultra pinched, and my entire arm goes numb while I'm sleeping. And then eventually I wake up because the pins and needles are kicking in that literally my arm feels like it's full of bees. And I just lay in bed and cry for an hour and then I go back to sleep. And this is my attempt to try to make that go away because I'm literally losing my mind not sleeping. I'm losing my fucking gourd. I'm going crazy. I haven't slept in so long. I don't remember. I'm going to cry thinking about it. I don't remember what it's like to sleep. Like a full night without just waking up in pain from this. Fuck. What the fuck? It's so stupid. I don't know. I'm going crazy. It's too much! Brie has a sore throat, stuffed nose, insistent cough. Fuck. Is it productive? She had a fever for 1 day. Her coughing's from her throat. Okay, so not lungs. But is yours productive? What if those of us who haven't had COVID yet are all some weird human variant? You know, Damien, that's actually a thing. There's a whole study going on about people that haven't, like, they're taking volunteers of people who claim they haven't gotten COVID yet to see if there's something going on. Neuro, my love, how are you? Please be cautious regarding the study on multiple COVID infections and dementia. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. Is that a bullshit study coming out? Oh, Erican, thank you. Did you know that dimples are actually a flaw in your dermis? It's like a fuck up. I think that's funny. I know, Stajan, I know. Knives! What the fuck? Thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the class alive. I'm giving it 8 weeks for
41 fucking months. Holy shit. That's a long time, bro. Between me getting
my ass beaten work, people being shitheads, and me seeing an AI program turn a black person white, then to Spanish, then back to black, then to Asian. What? Wait, I need more details on that. I'm kind of done with May. Yeah, remember if you start smelling burning toast, you're having a stroke or overcooking your toast. I love you too. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know what sleep is anymore. I don't remember. I feel like you need to take it down a notch. You seem to be hurt in I know, David, that's my life though. Like, it's just, I honestly think it's because I'm like walking chaos in not a magical way. Like, I'm literally just walking chaos. I don't know. My mom says I ate my twin in the womb, and I'm thinking maybe the twin was supposed to eat me. You know? It's just been my whole life. And this is honestly, this is what I think it is. I don't believe in bad luck or whatever, or like me being cursed. Honestly, I don't actually. I talk about that a lot, but like, those things aren't real. I never stop doing. Like, from the moment my alarm goes off in the morning until I am asleep at night, I don't stop moving. The only time I'm sitting is because I'm streaming. The moment stream is over, I stand up and I start crafting or something. And you know how there's like that saying, like, the more you do something, the more likely something is going to go wrong, you know? So, like, because I'm always fucking doing things, it's more often than not that things will go wrong for me. Versus a lot of people just sit on the couch and read a book. You can't really hurt yourself while you're reading a book. I literally physically cannot sit until 10 p.m. You know? That's just my thought. That's my theory, though, because I know it. I know. I know. There's something wrong. I'm always fucking myself up. I don't know. Folks, with regards to the research on dementia and multiple COVID infections, the patients had pre-existing dementia. Good to know. I don't pay attention to any of that shit, neuro. Like, any of those There's so many bullshit studies coming out. Again, like, I don't know what it is. Does spring just... Oh, it has no color? Yours is productive with no color. Is it foamy? An arm slot? Oh my god. Glut, not even kidding. I slept last night with my arm dangling off the edge of the bed trying to make this thing go away. Like, that is so not a joke. You can't correlate a 1-to-1. No. You can't. I mean, it's so hard to correlate anything 1-to-1. Nerves are so damn crazy. Mine's in my right foot. Feels like something wrapped around my toes. Nerves are weird. I've been doing nerve glides for it and all these different exercises and stuff. It's just fucked. Good morning, Greg. How are you? Oh my god, a taxidermy mouse hitting a bong. That's perfection. Are we in a hype train? What the fuck? Thank you for the hype train. I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat. You're paying for your sins. The twin wants revenge. Dude, Mayo, I wouldn't doubt it. I don't understand it because I'm completely aware that normal people are not constantly in pain and hurting themselves all the time. We should cheers. Where's my... I think I left my bong in the kitchen. I'm a terrible person. Shit! Being a professional motion engine in some ways, always kind of fucky. That's what I think it is, Knives. It's just, the more you do X activity, the more likely you are to hurt yourself while doing said activity. And I'm always doing I'm never not moving. Like, I'm a fucking creature. Like, I just buzz. I'm like a bee or something. I don't know. I know it. I'm well aware that I'm very annoying and I never stop moving, but because of that, you're just more likely to fucking kill yourself. Or hurt yourself, not kill yourself. Don't do that. Ooh, I had that. I had surgery on it. What? Is it your pinky and ring finger? No, yours is the ulnar. Mine's the radial. Mine's these three. Yeah. I started to get a condition known as Bishop's hand because my pinky and ring finger were starting to atrophy. What the fuck? Oh my god, Erican, no shit. I got myself a body pillow. That's what I've been trying to do, is like hug a body pillow while I'm sleeping. That's what I do too, Katie. It's kind of hard to sleep when both my legs are off the edge of the bed. Being tall sucks. Fucking hold on. There's been gifted subs and I must acknowledge my chat did something weird and split them up. Who gifted these? It doesn't even say. Hurts a lot gifted 5 subs. Thank you, Hurts a lot, for gifting 5 subs in the channel. My chat's being weird and it doesn't like say, it just said, I don't know what's going on. Everything's broken. It's me. Mickey Rollcheck, Dave Deck, Pray for Brains, and Nyan Tentacle. You are all about wizards of the highest order. Please go forth and be consensual in all ways. I appreciate you being here. Ooh, one thing. Any ideas on dealing with a dry as fuck throat? Because this isn't fun. A dry as fuck throat. So your throat and your mouth are mucous membranes, and essentially they're self-lubricating organ systems, for lack of a better general word. It's a self-lubricating organ system, and usually if it's chronically dry, like, is it itchy or is your throat feel like it's sticking together? Because it's probably dehydration, honestly. I'd get a cough drop and chug a thing of water. Your mucous membranes, it's kind of like... Let me grab my bong real quick, because I need to take a hit to say the thing I'm going to say next, because it's just gross. I'll be right back. Got him. Headphones. Oh, that's probably why they're broken. Good morning, Vissy, my love. Good morning. How are you, lover? Jesus Lord. So yeah, that if your throat's like sticking together, like dry sticking together, like when you swallow, you feel like it's sticking together, probably dehydration. If it's itchy, that's an irritation of some kind. And what will happen is like, oh my god, this headphone's not working. It's so weird. It feels dead on that side. The mucous membrane will If it's irritated because of an allergy or because you smoked something too hot or something like that, it will go into panic mode and not lubricate the way it should. So what I was going to say is, like, for instance, your body can, your body will direct hydration where it is needed. So for instance, if you are in super hot weather and you're doing active behaviors, your body's going to direct moisture to the surface of your skin to sweat to cool you down. Therefore, your mouth will get dry, your throat will get dry, your pussy will get dry, etc., etc. For instance, if I'm like getting down and I'm real excited to suck a dick, my pussy dries up like the goddamn desert, but my mouth, I literally start to mouth sweat. It's crazy what your body can do. It's so weird. I don't get it. Super fun, right? Super fun. It's just your body. Hydration, probably. Probably. No, Vissy, why the fuck would I open it without you? Why would I do that? God. I want my other headphone in, but it's dead. I want. Should I give up? Sarah like glitter shimmers, mattes, and glosses. She is not a glitter girl. Mm-mm. In terms of like the you know, she's not flashy. She wears like really small, simple statement pieces. Yeah. Not flashy at all. I def made the side effect worse smoking. 100% yes. Do you mind? It's been a while for some of us. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. That's why I got my bong. Let's take a hit. I'm just being real with you. Like, that's your body. Bodies are crazy. And they will put moisture where you want it to be. So, Stajan, this is why I'm terrified to try it. I'm going to tell you why, because I know you really want me to do it, and I really don't want to, at least while I'm live. This is the reason. So, and you might know this already, please stop me, but every single time you unplug any audio thing from your PC, if it's Windows, your PC completely eradicates the memory of that audio thing until I restart my fucking computer. It's a nightmare. It's so literally anything. I just unplug my headphones from the back of my Go XLR. It will delete the source. Even if I plug my headphones back in, I have to restart my computer and realign all the audio sources. It is a fucking nightmare. I can't tell you. I don't understand why Windows is so fucking stupid, but it does it every goddamn time. Literally, just forgets it. So if we try to set up that Bluetooth thing on stream and I unplug all the other things to plug that in and it doesn't work, we're going to be muted and I have to restart everything. You know what I mean? It's stupid. It's like, it feels really stupid to say out loud. Like, yeah, I should be able to not have Windows forget everything just because I fucking unplugged something. What the fuck? And because we listen to music and shit on stream, and the way that I do my black magic so that, we don't get slammed by music labels, I have sources very specifically designated so that music doesn't overlap into the VOD recording and we don't get slammed. And if we fuck with shit and suddenly that gets on the VOD, I could get my whole channel shut down. It's just a whole bundle of anxiety. Audio is a nightmare. Audio is just a fucking nightmare. That's it. I hate it. I love music, but I fucking hate audio so much. I love you, Scott. I hope you're doing better for real. Let's take a cheers. I had to load my bowl. Sorry. I'm real weird with this on. Like, I feel very slow. Bacon, it does it no matter what. I have Windows 10. I have not gone to 11. I refuse until I have to. I refuse. Ooh. It's so, right, Station? It's fucking, like, we can go to the moon. We can fucking, like, it's just, science has gone so far, and yet Windows cannot manage to remember an audio source after I unplug it. I just don't. I've heard 11 is, see, I've heard both. I've heard it's poggers and I've heard it's fucking broken. I've heard literally across the board. Cheers, y'all. Sorry. I can tell I'm way too fucking angry right now. We need to get high. We went to the moon on single core launch PC with 4K. Boom. And yet audio sources cannot be remembered. I don't get it. It reminds me very much of Twitch when we're all like, hey, we'd love more discoverability. We'd love more control over our channel. And Twitch is like, hey guys, we have really exciting news. We made everyone's profile pictures circles. Oh. Okay. You know what I'm saying? That's what it feels like. It's so fucking infuriating. That's Greg, seriously, that's exactly what I do. There's actually a term for it I read one time. It's called like patient gaming or something. A patient gamer or something like that, but it's someone who doesn't jump on new releases, doesn't jump on new downloads, and waits for everybody else to get fucked up by it before they do it. Totally, I get that. Dude, Chronicle, I swear to God, when I worked at Lowe's, we had this like, on the, I'm sure you guys have seen this on any receipt when you go to a store, they're like, go to this website and fill out this survey and you'll get 5% off, blah, blah. We had those, and I swear to fuck, the only people in the entire store in the 7 years I worked there to ever get a positive review were the shittiest employees in the store. Like the ones that our bosses were consistently trying to fire. They were the only ones that would get a review. It was great. I just don't understand it. None of it made sense to me at all. I never got a positive review in my life, but I feel like I was okay. Oh my God, yes. Oh, that's the other thing. Oh. Lizzie, every video you gave me is unavailable in my country. So, I was gonna say, because I'm me, and I destroy everything I love in life. Spilled a fucking monster all over my keyboard yesterday, so I don't have a keyboard for my gaming computer. I don't want to be in this world anymore, my dudes. I'm so tired and poor. I'm gonna cry thinking about it, but I'm just not going to. I know. I'm just a fucked story. And on top of that, TwitchCon in Paris is in like a little over a month, and I don't have tickets. I don't have plane tickets. They're so fucking expensive. I don't know what to do. Like, life is just. I'm gonna smoke this whole bowl so I don't cry because I'm really stressed out. Oh, you know what's funny? I would have a closet full of keyboards if I didn't break all of them. Like most streamers don't buy new things because the old thing broke. Most of them just like to update their stuff for funsies. I have never, ever, in almost 8 years of streaming, ever have I been able to update for funsies. Ever. They just break. It's great. I will, Vissy. I gotta calm down. I'm seriously just stressed. I need to calm down. It's right next to me. I have it. Hubby and I booked a concert in Boston late September. Come to find out it is the most expensive hotel. $650 a night for what? Do you get a hooker? I just don't know why you'd need so many keyboards. Like, all keyboards are the same at the end of the day. What's sad is it was my new keyboard. My other keyboard that's not for my gaming PC is already broken. I literally have it like duct taped up a million ways. It's just like, life. Good morning. I just dyed it last night, Cocky. I did it last night. My favorite model of keyboard? That's a good question. I honestly I build my own keyboards. I'm kind of one of those people. I don't like any of the like Logitech standard. Like, I don't like I can't think of just a set keyboard that comes out that I'm like, oh yeah, I'll definitely use everything they put on that. So I usually get a board myself and just build it. So like I have a drop shift board, but it's so many different parts, like from different manufacturers and stuff, I couldn't even tell you. And then the one that I had in front of me was a glorious board, but the case was from Alferier, I think, and then the keys were all over the place. Yeah, I'm like I said, I never stop doing. I do all the shit. I never stop. I can't not. I can't stop breaking shit. I know. Glorious is really good though. I've been really impressed with the Glorious board. It's just really nice. It's very simple. They make a nice 65 board. 65% boards are my favorite, absolute. I don't think you really need a 10 key on a keyboard. Like, and I, even in my MMO days, never used any G buttons ever. I never understood the purpose, never used any of them. So I don't need any of that extra shit. As long as I've got like the print, delete, num shit, I'm good. But yeah, like 65%ers are probably my favorite size, but Glorious is a good one. Alferier keys are great. Alferier's just a, you know, little independent keyboard dude who makes keyboards and shit, but they're really, really nice. But I don't know. I've had like the Logitech G whatever keyboards, you know, the ones that had like the orange. It was like orange and gray, I think. I've had those and I just feel like they're fine, but they're huge. They always make them so there's so much extra like not even buttons. I don't even know what to say it. Like the case and the board are so much more excessively large than they need to be for all the stuff actually on the board. I don't know how else to say that. Oh, I would kill for a ducky. Duckies are probably my favorite, but I've never had a ducky. I've just played with other people's. Good morning, Sierska Love. How are you? Destiny's getting fishy. Oh, let's see if these work. Oh, I gotta open them on the keyboard. On the fucking monitor that actually has a keyboard. I'm a mess. Why you guys want to hang out with me is baffling. Oh, God. I didn't realize what a fuck story my life was today until I started talking about it. And then, yeah, it's kind of falling apart. Right? Oh, you just assembled a new keyboard. It's heavy as fuck. Do you want to see one I'm working on right now? It's actually a really funny story. If you guys like keyboard stuff, you'll fucking dig this. It's funny in the most, like, it's another thing that has been, you know, stressing me out and giving me anxiety for 2 years. And I will tell you why. 'Cause holy shit. I love keyboards. I think they're really fun to build. It's so much more fun when you get to customize your keys. I'm also this is probably the main reason I got into building my own keyboards. I'm really picky about the switch. I love the feel of like, you know, a fucking black switch or a red switch or a blue switch that's got some heavy clunk or a green switch. But no matter what mic I've ever used, it always picks up on the mic because my keyboard's literally directly below my mic usually. So I like to be able to put my own switches in, and I'm a big fan of like the speed silvers and speed coppers because they have a tactile feel, but there's no sound. And I don't need the sound, it's the tactile thunk I like to feel. And it's real hard to find keyboards that are stock with switches like that. Wait, what happened to Knives? Are we all hot messes? I mean, is Knives like fucked up? Because he's a sub and he's getting like nailed constant, and I don't understand what the fuck. I wonder if you're shadow banned. Yeah, I'm watching. I'm watching you guys try to help him post a link. I'm literally baffled by it. I have no idea what's going on. Trouble, I think that's the way to go if you want the 10 key. Honestly, I get wanting a 10 key. Used to work in a cash office, very apt at 10 key. But like, unless you really need it for whatever you're doing, it's kind of unnecessary. And then legalized, no shit. August 2023, we can start growing. Oh, I started growing. Oh my God, my dudes. I have to show you that too. Remind me to show you the plants. I don't know what's going on. I'm just watching you guys try to help him, and it's fucking weird. I love a tactile switch, but I don't want to, I don't mind hearing them, but I know it's very, very annoying on a mic. I don't like hearing someone's keyboard on a mic. And I I gauge the way I run my stream by what I enjoy personally. Cause like if you're not making something for yourself, what the fuck are you doing? And I hate it. Like if I consistently can just hear someone's clacking in their mic, I can't stop hearing it. Like I'm just like, can you stop with that? There's too much sounds. Too many sounds. Yeah, so I'll tell you in a minute. Basically, Robo, I've been saving seeds. Did I show you those? I don't have the little thing, but I had this little like vial like this big. No shit. It was a tiny little like beaker that's made for jewelry or something. But every time I got like weed that was seeded for some reason, which is super infrequent, literally hasn't happened in years now, I would pick the seeds out and save them. Because why not? They're expensive if you buy weed seeds. And while I was sick, because I can't sit still no matter what, I was like, fuck it, I'm going to try to plant them. And literally, I sprouted and planted them, and they're already like this tall, all within just the 4 days I was not here. It's crazy how fast they've gone. I want to show them to you guys. It's wild. My goal right now is to try to get them enough light so they don't go leggy. That's my... I'm scared because I don't have a lot of windows. 10 key? Oh, the 10 key is... There's going to be a sound. Or not. There it is. That was my computer. So this is your 10 key. Why the fuck isn't I? Get the fuck. So this is like your average keyboard. These are your functional. This is the 10 key. It's essentially the separate little numpad that you use to do like, you know, that stuff. Like it's basically a count. Like people that work with numbers a lot. I worked in a cash office. So you sit here and you don't even look at it and you're just like, you know what I'm saying? It's, but I don't, you know, like, so this is a 100% board, but you can have, if you cut all that off, it's a 65 board, and that's all you need. Like, I just don't think you need any of this. And they just take up that much more room. Let me grab my Glorious, the one I spilt soda on. I don't know if it's broken. I completely unplugged it, put it in rice, and dried it out and shit. Let me grab it real quick. So, just a comparison of how much space it takes up on your desk. And if you're like me, I do a lot more at my desk than just gaming. And so, like, this bitch does the exact same thing as this bitch, but look at the size difference. It's just crazy. I hate this. And this is what I mean by the extra space. There's just all this dead space on the board that is unnecessary, and it makes it huge. It takes up too much room. I don't like it. This has all the exact same stuff minus the 10 key. And it's just, I prefer it. This is what I want. I don't need this. But I have a 2 PC system, so this one just like sits way the fuck over on the side. I'm so sorry knives are having problems. I have no idea what's going on. That's so fucking weird. Thank you. I did this one myself. I think these are inferior keys. I think. And then these ones I just did basic because this is the one that sits literally under my monitor and I don't want it shining rainbows on my face on stream, so I don't have anything interesting going on with this one. But that's Glorious. And it's a 65, and like Kaki said, it's everything you need. Ow, I just hit myself in the face. It's got your arrows if you want them. Like, what else do you need besides WASD, really? I just don't understand the huge, like, and that's how I feel. Every time I think to myself, like, oh, it'd just be so easy to just go get a fucking Logitech. I look at them and I'm like, nah. Because it's twice the size of this and has all the same buttons. But they'll, like, you know, put some fucking fancy ass, like, oh, but we put a volume wheel on it. You know what I'm saying? Najeel, and I completely get that. Like, some people need them, and that's what I was saying earlier. Which headphone's dead? I've never, used macros. Even in my MMO days, never found the need for them, never needed them. Did not utilize them in any way, shape, or form. Please say you're working. Still dead. I hate this. Welcome to the classroom. I'd love a keyboard with the cursor keys and numpad as a standalone so I can move them to the left and still have a regular main. You should. They have, like, all keyboards like that, Trouble. For real. If you go on drop.com, are you familiar with Drop? I go on there all the time, and just to look, I love to look at weird, but they have, like, so many different keyboards. They have literally keyboards that are, like, this big. like that will just, they literally, I don't even know how to explain it. You can get basically a blank keyboard this big and program whatever the fuck you want on it. It'll have 6 keys and it just plugs in USB and now you've got an additional 6 keys. Like it's literally crack. Drop is so addicting, but in a good way. So that actually, I'm about to talk some shit on Drop. Did you just get slammed again? Hold on. Has anyone tried unban? Because seriously, we've had this before. There's something called shadow banning. It's fucking weird. I don't know how it happens, why it happens. I'm gonna try unbanning real quick. I just want to see if if it's real. Or Knives, I might like ban and unban you. Just chill for a sec. I'm sorry. It's gonna look weird. But like seriously, it's I've known this to happen to other people in my chat. It's so weird. Okay, I banned, unbanned. Now try. I still don't understand what the fuck shadow banning is, but I'm not kidding. Like, long-standing community members of ours have been shadow banned. And I don't understand how it happens, but essentially they get fucked. What the fuck? Knives, I have no idea. Hold on, I have another idea. Just type something normal. Stream Elements is racist. Hold on, hold up. Now try. We're experimenting. I wouldn't experiment this hard if I didn't trust you. But this is weird and I want to see. Oh, have you never... Oh, trouble. So aside from literally what I'm about to show y'all, Drop is fantastic. Okay, so it works if you're modded. Okay, I'm going to unmod you and see if you're still fucked. We're experimenting. If you're still fucked, you just get mod because that's fucking ridiculous. Good morning, Mermy. How are you? Yeah, so essentially what Drop is it's a company that creates... They'll work with Sennheiser and create an identical headset to like one of Sennheiser's super expensive, super nice models, but it will be made by Drop in the US as opposed to by, Germans or whatever the fuck Sennheiser's made. And therefore it'll be half the price, but it's literally almost an identical headset. It'll look a little different sometimes. It's crazy. I don't know how else to explain Drop. They're kind of fantastic that way. If there was ever a time for a Rickroll, I know. Knives, what the fuck? I am... Okay, I guess you just get a sword, because yeah. Oh, we could try VIP. Hold on, let's try VIP. I don't know, does VIP do special things like that? I'm stuck. Hold on. Good thinking. Oh, I gotta plug my keyboard in. Gonna be in Windows sound, it's not you. Please. This is my broken keyboard. I could plug in the one I spilled on. Let's see if it works. It's been sitting all night. It's Stream Elements. It's Stream Elements that's knocking him. Yeah, I don't use the Twitch bot or anything like that. I don't use, like, whatever it is. Nightbot or... That's me. That's me. Plug in, you fucking piece of shit cocksucker. I am going to... Is this a yoke? Ah. Got it. Glorious. Glorious. Hi, LZT. How are you, love? No shit, it still doesn't work. What the fuck? Okay, I'm trying. Hold on. VIP. I'm doing it again because I might have done it wrong. What the fuck, though? Knives, you are a pariah. What is going on? That's so weird. I'm really baffled because you're obviously not shadowbound, so now I really don't know. Good day, Taco. How are you, love? How is your Tuesday? I hope it's well. Oh, I almost did knife. The word knife is not looking right to me anymore. Okay, now try. Stream Elements is racist. That's what I'm calling. I mean, obviously. Wait, Najiel, shut up. What the how come Lizzie can post shit? I don't Um, science. Yes, some of you can post shit, some of you can't. I'm baffled. I don't know what's going on. Stream Elements must be farting, right? I have no clue. That's got to be Stream Elements. That's got to be something super weird with Stream Elements, right? Because there is no consistency to who can post shit and who can't. I was going to say I can kick out Stream Elements and turn on Stream Labs for the day. It's still there. It's just not used. What the fuck? I am... Okay. Is it me? Is it me? For real? Like, I'm really... Is it me? Because I just want to go to my fucking dashboard. Who the fuck wants to go to the homepage of Stream Elements? Nobody. Is it me you're looking for? I'm just dying in your eyes. Fuck. But maybe, I honestly, like, Knives, no shit. A headphone's dead today. Like, there's just a lot going on. A lot of things are broken, including me. And I just don't, I'm starting to wonder, like, is the universe coming for me? All right, I'm parting the channel with the bot. Now try. The bot shouldn't be in the channel anymore. I'm nervous. Don't post bad things. I know. Seriously, I have sage somewhere. I don't exactly know where, but I have it somewhere. Should we burn some? I know. Today is fuck. What's going on? Should we do a sacrifice? Unmod rod for science. Actually, that's a good science. That's actually, like, we'll put rod back, but I want to see if unmodded rod can post a link. That is good science, actually. I'm curious. Might be just regulars instead of just subs. I have no clue. For the good of the community. Rod, try to post a link. Oh, wait. I would check Stream Elements, chatbot, spam filter. Okay, hold on. Stream Elements, chatbot, spam filter. I love you so much. Thank you for being smarter than me. Spam filters, link protection. So it's on. Link protection is on, and it says removes messages containing not allowed links. Timeout duration 1 minute. Excluded user group subscribers. Custom message. Ask permission before posting a link. What the fuck? Huh. Fuck. Oh my god. LCT, you fuck. No, could he post a link though? Did he try? Did he even try? Wait. Knives can post a link, but that's because I separated the bot. I separated the bot. No shit. Katie. Moron. Okay, let's see. Let's I'm gonna put the bot back in. Oh my fucking god. I keep hitting the side of my mouse with this stupid brace and it makes me go back a page. It's very annoying. Okay, join channel. Okay, the bitch is back. Try something. I guess. You did. Okay, now try it with the bot. Rod, one more link and I swear to God, I will take you out of danger. Just try one more time. I don't... Is it me? Taco, thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the classy alive and giving any swings. That fucking tier 2, by the way. I don't know how the fuck I didn't hear that, but I appreciate you. I know! I am baffled! I'm supposed to get Rod's sword. Wait. Like, sexually? Let's try toggling. Okay. Oops. All right. Toggled off. Take a hit, and we'll toggle on. So, while we're playing, drop.com, awesome website where you can find really cool keyboards and unique stuff. However, there is a caveat to some of the stuff on there. They do that, like, group buy where sometimes they need, like, a bunch of people to buy something before it'll get shipped. I honestly don't know what happened, but 2 years ago, I'm putting the link shit back on. Thank you guys for posting links. All right, we toggled it off. 2 years ago, for Zach's birthday, I got him I bought all the stuff to make him a custom keyboard because he was always coming over and complimenting my keyboards. I was like, oh, I'm gonna make him a cool keyboard. So I started making him a keyboard that says, supposed to say Zeke, because I'm an idiot and this is the things I do. And it's like custom switches that are linear, but clacky and have a nice nice. I think they're coppers. Nope, silvers. They're Kale silvers. But yeah, you can see this is what I tried making. So all these empty spots were some custom keys that I ordered for him from Drop 2 years ago, and I can show you the receipts. 2 years. And I swear to you, it just kept saying it's shipping, it's shipping, it's shipping. I kept contacting them, not getting a refund. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, but I'd already made half the keyboard. So I was like, I guess I'll just wait for these keys to show up. They literally just showed up. I'm not shitting you, 2 weeks ago. 2 years. I pulled the emails to show Zach because I'm pretty sure he thinks I'm insane. Because it was his birthday present. I literally had nothing to give him on his birthday. I was like, I'm building you something, and I'm sure that sounded like bullshit. I didn't get you anything and I'm lying. I did. I put so much. They came the wrong color. First, we're going to talk about that. Literally 2 years, and they came bright red instead of the dark red that I wanted. They're like a cherry red instead of the maroon that matches, so they don't match, and I'm very upset about it. 2 years. They're berserker. If you could, they're it's the berserker. 2 years. And they're the wrong color! But this is the only, literally out of almost everything on my desktop, including half the really nice headsets I have, this is the only time that has ever happened. I still to this day order from Drop, and I would continue to order from Drop because their products are fantastic. They're way less expensive than anywhere else, and they're unique. Like I was saying, they make weird little keyboards and additional little, numpads and stuff like that. They have so many things that you just will never find anywhere else. This was freak. I have no idea what the fuck happened here. No clue. No idea. Now it's a funny joke, and it's I could put it together, but they're not the same color. It won't match. I'm real upset about it. Because these ones are these are the pudding caps. So they're colored on the top, but the sides are a foggy see-through, so it'll shine. He doesn't want RGB, so it's just a glow, a light white glow or whatever. But you can see the fuck. I'm telling them about my keyboard debacle with your present. Yeah, he laughed. You can see the colors totally different. So it doesn't match, and I don't know how I feel about that. I'll probably put them on and see, but it's so. I've thought about it, but look at how detailed they are. I think it's how do you say it? It's not, those aren't painted on. They're part of the mold, part of the 3D print or whatever. I don't know if I could hand paint that shit back on there. I don't know. It's not like he's never going to use it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, but I tried. I just think it's funny. At this point, it's funny. I was mad for a very long time, but at this point, it's funny. Look at me laughing. Ha 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 ha. That's fine. Oh yeah, Rod. It's a joke at this point. Yeah. We need to take a break really quick. Stainless steel alpha set key. Ooh. Team Wolf. Oh, those are sexy. I have some stainless steel, but they're iodized, that rainbow iodized color. I have some of those somewhere. I haven't put them on any of these keyboards, but they're nice. Incoming 420, absolutely. Let's take a real quick break, just because an ad's about to run. Stand up, stretch your dicks for real, because that's how we prevent blood clots and things. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. Mobile. I grabbed my leafy babies. I just wanted to show them to you guys because they're growing so fast. Oh, I just realized the music's so low. I'm sorry. Yeah. So if you didn't hear me talking about it before, for years, literally since I've been living in Baltimore, I've been saving weed seeds that I find in my weed, just saving them for whatever, for a rainy day. And poverty has driven me to grow them. And now I'm nervous because they're actually growing like really fast. And I don't have lights or anything. I need to get lights. And yeah. So I just wanted to show them to you before either they get too big or they die. There's my babies. Look at them. I need to water them today, but they've grown so much so fast. It's wild. So I've got 6. I know. Look at those little shits. Back up. Right? I sprouted them there's even a seed still stuck to one. I sprouted them with a paper towel in a window. I know. And that's the crazy part, Robo. I have no idea what strains they are. Like, I would go so far as to say they're probably all something different. No idea. Metal, I literally have just been saving them for years, picking them out of my weed. That's it. They do. They grow so fast. It's wild. I know. Aren't they cute? I know. And I did them all at the same time, and it's crazy. They've just got different rates. But yeah, you can see where they face. They're all turned one way because that's the window that I have them in. But I have them in a sunrise facing window, and I'm worried they're not getting enough sun and that they do something called getting leggy. It sucks. Cocky, usually 10 weeks-ish. Metal! Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the class alive, giving it a swings like prime sub for 33 months. Sleaze, thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the class alive, giving it a swings for 3 months. Fuck you, dude. Thank you. Oh my god, Sleaze, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I need to water these. I'm gonna put them back in their window and then water them as opposed to carrying them super heavy with a broken hand. That's stupid. But aren't they cute? I know. Okay, BRB. Ugh. Alright, get out. Get. I almost stepped on Lilith 3 times just then. Fuck that. I love my dogs so much, but not today. Ugh. Anyways, welcome back. Those are my BBs. That's a heavy tray. Wow. Yes, let's open the package. I'm sorry, Viss. I didn't want to open it when I'm like literally on the verge of tears from stress. That headphone is dead. I'm so pissed off. I found out why it's dead. It's literally the cord. Right, meow is severed right at the fucking joint. What a shitty cord. When it rains, it fucking floods, right? It floods. Where is it? I have the keyboard on top of it. One sec. God, mine just did the same. No shit. I've had mine for quite some time now. I don't know if they're still under warranty. I'll have to look at the info. Thanks, Sally. Why are you under me again? Oh, I love my dogs so much, but it's like they can tell when I need space, and they're like, "Oh, we better be under her." She seems mad. Time in. My love, how are you? Shamanaz, thank you so much for summoning the class. Keeping the class alive and giving it for 15 fucking months. I appreciate you. How are you, love? Yeah, see, mine, I've had mine for quite some time. Your granddaughter was born and she's doing amazing. Oh my God, is she beautiful and wonderful and perfect? Oh, I bet she's perfect. I'm so happy. Najil. Oh my God, and I just watered them. They're real cute. They're only like this big. I mean, literally, they're at that stage where I'm like, fuck, I hope they don't get leggy. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, I'm going to try to put that in all day. That is just so fucking irritating. Yes, honestly, yeah. Like, it. C-Town, it's a joke, I feel like, among the IT folk, you know, have you tried turning it on and off again? But it is comical how often that works. Comical. I cried the first time I got to hold her. That makes me so happy. I would have cried too, to be honest. Thanks, Jessifer. I dyed it last night. Brad Mondo. I don't know if he has more than one shade of blue, but it was Brad Mondo's blue hair dye. Semi-permanent. I didn't bleach it. I just threw blue on top. Just to reinvigorate. You know. Cheers. I'm sorry I'm so irritated. It's just like everything's broken today. I don't know what the fuck's going on. She's in the ICU still. She had a little baby CPAP. She doesn't need it anymore. That's awesome. So is she on nasal cannula though? Cheers, y'all. I mean, end of the day, if Katie gets suspended, she gets either 500 or 100 subs. Wait, would I get suspended? What am I get suspending over? What happened? Oh my God, Rod. Yeah. Do you have the link for that? I don't remember where you sent it. Didn't you send it to me on Instagram? I can't, like, if you can give it to me, yes. That is one of the, like, I knew what that guy looked like before I saw his face. When I just heard his voice, like, I was like, oh, I know who this person is. Like, not literally, but you know what I mean? Boo, Stajan. I wish I could do that. I feel like my body would really benefit from a day of just staying in bed all day. I physically can't. Like, I start to get a fucking panic. I start to get anxiety. Like, I start to get an anxiety attack because I start thinking about all the things I need to do and all the things I should be doing and all the things I could be doing. It says that page doesn't exist. Are you kidding? Is it gone? It literally says that page doesn't exist, Rod. What the fuck? No shit. Is it me? Why is this happening today? What up, Chucky? How you doing, honeybean? Oh, you did. Oh, thank you. This is Knives Link. Thank you. I'm sorry. Today's just broken. That link worked. That's a beautiful side boob. Oh my God, is this the gross video though? What is it? So can I get background on this video? What is it? Like, why was this made? I don't think we'll get in trouble for a side boob. It's nipple that gets you busted, not side boob. They're all about the dirty dark skin. You know what I'm saying? Yes, Lizzie. Yes, it's like the deep New York, like Brooklyn accent, dude. Being like, yo, J.K. Rowling, fuck you, build a fucking hospital, help kids. Yes, if it's that one, yeah. Mel! What's a lemon? I don't know. I don't get anything wet. What up, honeybean? How are you? Thank you so much for summoning the class, giving the class alive, and giving it for 29 fucking months.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Female nipples are work of the devil. It's facts. My nipples literally sing to Satan every morning when I wake up.
Oh.
What if you have a mat? Wait, Zacrayon, I have never thought of that. Is there anyone is there a thing where your nipples are actually lighter than your boob? That is something I've never thought about. Oh my God, no. Thank you. I was taking stuff off of the box. I had like books on it because I was looking. My sister sent me a couple books to read. Sorry. It was Vissy. Never, you know me, girl. Don't ever feel bad about nagging the fuck out of my stupid whole brain. Swiss cheese. Vissy sent me a little care package and we must open it before she has to go off and get her brain shrunk. Where is that? I need a knife or something. Ghosties, yes. Female presenting nipples, yeah, that's the guideline. Yeah, Sally, I know. It's literally, all they did was follow guidelines already in place on like Facebook and shit like that, which is fucking crazy. I don't know if you follow or if you're a fan of Sarah Silverman. She, for a while there, was doing this thing on Instagram where she would just post a super close shot of a nipple, an erroneous nipple, and she would wait to see what Instagram would judge it as, whether it was female presenting or male presenting. And then once they either blocked it or didn't, she would then show the entire picture on her Instagram and be like, haha, that was a boy nipple or whatever. It was fucking funny. It was amazing. It was like a social experiment, but they almost always got it wrong. It's just crazy. I've never seen it. I would imagine it'd have to do with like vitiligo or something, right? I'd love to see it. Now I want to see it. Because I'm pretty sure most people's nipples are like at least a little bit of a shade darker than their skin. I think. I've never seen anything otherwise. I've seen some nipples that are like real close to flesh toned where you almost can't see the nipple. That's weird. But also, is the nipple flesh toned or has the nipple just encased the entire boob? I don't know. If my mouth can fit around it, I don't care. This is so taped up. I'm just doing my best not to stab into the package. Hey, I need some rings fast. Build some restraining bolts on that shit. Dude, C-Town, 100%. I do not fuck with that shit. I have not downloaded one AI app, and I have not. The whole idea of it scares me. And I think the added caveat of being an internet person and the fact that people can just like, you could probably take one VOD from my channel and put it into one of those generators and generate a voice of ClassyKatie. And I hate that a lot. It is not, I don't want nope, I don't want that. Please don't put my face or my voice into those shits. Vissy, you're the cutest little pack. Stop it. The cutest little packaging. I don't know what. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Dude, I'm saying, Stajan, don't you remember back in the day when there was that bear app and we were all bear apping our nipples? Female nipples bad. Young hornies get stiffies, and I am responsible for those stiffies. Apparently, we should take any money over $1 billion that people earn and create a leaderboard where they can still have dick measuring contests. I mean, they used to do it with churches. Oh, my dog's gonna die one day because of me. If you put on a dress, it's female presenting, silly. Fucking stupid. If I stream me dreading up my nipple hair, I'm cool. Got it. Can't be lady nipples, though. Sarah Silverman nipple gating for the win. The nipple gating was fucking incredible. Fucking incredible. I watched a streamer whose wife had cancer and got breast implants after having a double mastectomy. She has no nipples, so she could stream breast out with no consequences. That's my mom. No shit. Well, one boob. She has one that has no nipple because she didn't want to get any of it on there. It's fucking hilarious. The law can't keep up with AI. It's honestly, like, I don't know. This is just my biased opinion. But, oh, it's a fun weed gadget. Okay, I'm very carefully taking all the tiny pieces out. I think, maybe if some government officials stopped trying to criminalize children and look at their genitals, then maybe they could do things like, I don't know, look at this AI thing. Just me? Just me? Maybe. Maybe. I posted a baby pic in the lobby. Oh my God, CJ, yes. BB. I'm not going to pull it up on stream just for sake of, like, it's a child, but for the community in our Discord. Cute little baby in the Discord. You should go look a cute old baby. I actually opened Discord like a good kid today. Oh my God, look at that babe. I'm not going to cry. You're going to cry. That's a brand new baby. I love babies. Everybody thinks I hate kids because I don't want them. That's a perfect little baby. My heart. I'm not going to cry. You're going to cry. That's perfect, baby. They're so like perfect. It's just babies, man. They're so little and perfect. They just break. You guys know I used to work in a birthing center, man. There's nothing more magical than being in a room with 3 people and no doors open and there's no windows and suddenly there's 4 people. Like, that person wasn't there and then was. That's hot magic, dude. Perfect little baby. I'm watching a work thing on AI makes it safe. Making it safe is front and center. That's what I think. I don't think you couldn't like outlaw AI or like put reins on it, but I agree with you. It's just making it safe and maybe putting reins on it is the word I'm looking for, but you know what I mean? Like some sort of it's all you can do anything with it. Like fucking I'm sure you guys have all heard about all this like AI porn of like Ariana Grande and so on and so forth. And like that's fucked up. That DeSantis has a new program to help cops who have lost their jobs due to quote unquote reasons to come to Florida and fast track their employment. That's comforting. Glut, you know you have a safe place here. Just saying. Okay, Vissy got me a weird little weed thing. Hold on. She has to go to therapy, so I really have to. Okay, I have to look at this. What is? Thanks for your support, Cannabud. Enjoy your new ganja gadgets and smoke one for us at Munoz Minis. Munoz Minis? Munoz Minis. I knew someone with the last name Munoz. At hashtag ganja gadget. That's so fucking cute. The Munoz team. Okay. Steps. What? Oh, it's so. I have no idea what this is, but I'm very curious. So basically, what I've opened is a tiny little baggie, not of cocaine, but it has little wicks. It has what I just read with. Wait, no, that's something different. It has what I just read, and then it has steps on the back, and it shows this little thing scooping things, and then like. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Literally, I've never seen anything like this in my entire life. Be sure to fully pull out hemp wick. Keep out of reach of children. Do not use gadget to put out lit bowl, cherry, etc. No shit, it's resin. Do not inhale gadget fumes if caught on fire. No shit, it's resin. I mean, you shouldn't put resin near fire. Is this getting near fire? That's a bad idea. Those will kill you. DeSantis is a fucking horrible human being. I don't know what the fuck his jam is. He's insane. Oh, it's a weed scoop. Okay, so this is that's what I thought it was. Vissy, no shit. That's what I thought it was. But then on the instructions, it shows you taking the scoop and sticking it in the flame of a candle. Like it has a picture of a candle and it shows you putting the tip of this in a candle. And I was like, that doesn't make sense. Why would you put plastic in a candle? But do you have this little card? Because look at it and tell me that's not kind of what it. Oh, it's talking about the hemp wick. Okay, so there's no picture on how to put the hemp wick on it. Hold on, there's got to be more instructions, right? Oh, they're in the hemp wicks. Hold on. It's so many tiny little things. I love this. Is this from Etsy? Etsy sellers do the coolest little stuff like this. I'm a sucker for packaging, like adorable. Yeah, and Instagram. Yeah, that was the Munoz hashtag. This is their. Oh, there's a picture of it on the back. That's actually helpful. So this is what we're making, the ganja gadget. It's cute as fuck. So that's what this is. And hold on, I'm going to line it like it is, like this. So that's our gadget. So I'm assuming this is the scoop, but then this, oh God, the other side is where the hemp wick goes, right? I'm assuming. Oh yeah. There's like a divot in it. And then it came with little tools. Do they just sit in there? Shut up. Did you actually repackage this? You're such a fucking Etsy girl. I knew that. I should have known it. Where's my picture? Why did I look over there? What do you want me to do with the poker? Does it just sit in here? Does it sit in there? Where do you sit? Do you sit? Are you supposed to sit? I think it's a weed shovel. It's this side that's baffling me. What is this? Because that's a little weed shovel. Like, yeah. But what the fuck is going on the other side? I'm assuming this is for the hemp wick, but then. What's that? Okay, yeah, let's open the rest of the box. Sorry. I know, Vissy has to go. I'm going to figure this out. I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at, but I'm excited to figure it out. Like a Swiss Sweet Army knife. That's kind of, oh my God, knives. I actually have that. It's incredible. I can't even. There is a Swiss Army knife of weed stuff. It's called the Toke Buddy or something like that. Fuck. Oh, I'll have to grab it. I don't know where it is right now, but I'll have to grab it. It's kind of insane. What is this? This is a sex toy. It was spit foam because I got excited. That's cute. Hmm. I miss. Oh wait, should I unfold it? I thought it. Hold up. Do you remember that thing I'm talking about? Knives? Yeah, it's like a white. It literally almost looks like a Swiss Army knife, but it's white, and you can crack it in half, and there's a grinder inside and everything. But on the outside, it has all the different. I mean, it's honestly so much extra shit. I just don't ever even use it. Like I don't know. That fucking bitch. It was a little foam. It was an excitement foam. Probably because I need to drink some water. Actually, hydrate before you die straight. Oh my god, disgusting, Greg. Ew. No, that's wrong. I don't do that normally. I'm not normally a foamy person. Ew. No thanks. Greg, did you notice I cleaned up my background while I was sick and impaired because I can't sit still? People are like, I'm too smart to fall for that shit. Oh yeah? That's what people who fall for the cult shit say. Dude, I think about that all the time. That's such a crazy thing. They prey on your fears and vulnerabilities. Human behavior hasn't changed in a long time. 100%? Yeah. Kevin almost slashed my arm tattoo. Almost? Have I ever shown you? I literally... Hold on. I'm going to keep opening this. But I have literally right after I got this tattoo, literally right after when I got home, Millie fucking clawed the fuck out of my arm for some, I don't know. I was probably picking her up weird. And she took a chunk out of my tattoo. And to this day, it's still gone. And I think about it. Sometimes I just sit there and I'm like, you bitch. I'm trying to think. It's one of the filigrees. It's literally just missing a whole chunk. But I haven't seen it in a while. Stage and Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Has it really been that long? Are we all dead yet? Thank you for subbing the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving me swings for literally a small child's lifetime. She did. She poked it, but it's good. Good. Mine was literally fresh. So it was very easy for her to take a chunk out of it. But she's with me forever. And it's so gross, Lizzie. I literally thought that when she did it. I was like, well, when you go, I'll always have that nice memory of where you just took a chunk out of my $1,000 arm tattoo. This tape is on there so good, and I'm trying not to rip the writing. So, not quite yet. I'll keep hoping for you if you keep hoping for me. Oh my god, tape. Really? I really don't want to ruin. I just want to be able to read it. Fucking cock ass. Yeah. Got it. I meant to apologize for running my chainsaw vibrator so late last night. Sorry for wanting to orgasm. Zoe, have you seen the new Chainsaw Massacre? Because. No shit. Immediately after hearing my neighbor run a chainsaw at 10:30 p.m. last night. By the way, I'm in a very suburban neighborhood in Denver, 1 block from an elementary school, not exactly in the areas you run chainsaws at 10:30 p.m. Creepy. I decided to watch the new Chainsaw Massacre movie, which, by the way, I kind of think it's the best one. It is straight up gore, and it's well done, and it's from moment one, and they don't give you too much exposition bullshit. It's great. It came out last year? It's maybe like a year old. Dude, Rod, I'm not fucking with you. That's exactly what I said. Literally. I literally said, oh my fucking god, an actual Chainsaw Massacre. I'm not going to spoil the movie for any of you if you haven't seen it and you like gore porn. I don't know what else to say. If you like gory shit. Shut up. You bitch. Now I have to find the filter. It's in my kitchen. She fucking got me more of those mouthpiece filters. I swear to God, they still haven't given me my money back. Ah! I really like it. Honestly, Rod, I can see where people hate it. Like, I can understand the reasons people pick at it, but I don't understand why they hate it for those reasons. Because it has a great entire movie, and the ending's perfect. It's perfect. I was conceived during the original Chainsaw Massacre movie. Shut the fuck up, C-Town. That's amazing. That's like one of the best. Sarcastic, how are you? That's one of the best origin stories ever. Thank you. I worked on my background a lot. Just like, organizing. I did. Behind this. Oh, you can't see it. It's so organized. It's very, very organized. That sheet isn't hiding a mess. I don't believe in sweeping things behind a sheet. That's fucking weird. Look at this. Look at all the rainbows. See, I like color. I just have a lot of black. Okay, where do I start? Babe, I miss you like crazy. Same. Don't make me cry. I'm sending you these 2 dresses to try. Ooh, dresses, bitch? And some filters. I won't be upset if they don't fit, but you could shorten them, bitch. I mean, is it just because they didn't fit your boobies? Because we all know what Katie doesn't have. With love, Vissy, wrap something with this page. Wrap something with this page like this. Okay, I will. I will. No, I'm pulling them out right now. I'm so sorry. I know. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. These are beautiful. Seriously, Vissy gave me a bra, and I'm not shitting you guys. My girl Vissy is literally 5 feet tall. Ish. And a bra that did not fit her, i.e. was too small, was like perfect for me. Boobs make all the difference. It's wild. I don't have them. This is gorgeous. I don't see why this wouldn't fit me. I have nothing going on upstairs. I can literally pull off almost anything. But these are colors. These are beautiful. Bitch. She's literally fun size Katie. We have no shit, Greg. A while back, I don't know if you remember, I was talking about it because I was trying to buy myself like leggings or some shit. And I was getting frustrated because I'm real tall and it's really hard to find just leggings that go past my ankle, like go past my shin, And so I measured my torso and then I measured my legs. So I measured with a measuring tape on the wall. I measured from my shoulder to the top of my ass crack and then from the top of my ass crack to my heel. And so I split my body in 2. And Vissy's 5 feet. I'm 6 feet. I'm just clarifying that real quick. We have the exact same torso. I'm a Tim Burton character, I swear to God. These are really pretty. I'm sad these didn't fit. Is it because the boobs? It's the boobs. Boobs are a blessing and a curse, man. I remember being so infinitely jealous of boobs most of my youth until I had friends who have boobs, and I was like, oh man, those look like they fucking suck. These are so pretty. Oh. It is. It's the boobs. Yep. That's honestly, like, I have some cousins who would hand me down pretty dresses. These colors would have looked so pretty on your beautiful neutral skin. You fucking hoe. These are gorgeous. I will try to do them justice. With my tiny chest. They are really pretty, though. Thank you, my love. You're very, very kind. I'm king size. Queen sized? Probably queen sized. Because there are bitches taller than me. I know that's shocking, but they're out there. I met one once. It was weird. Oh, I will. On the tape session, I was going to agree. Honestly, I was going to agree with Knives. I kind of agree that the Chainsaw Massacre films are the worst franchise. But of the Chainsaw Massacre film franchise, this most recent one, in my opinion, was the best. Simply because there's for the first time in how many years, there's an actual Chainsaw Massacre in the fucking movie. No spoilers. Do with that what you will. Watch it. It's decent. But I agree with you 100%. Like, there's no plot. It's just, literally, like, I was sitting there taking bets in my head, like, who's going to be the last girl immediately. That was where my head went. The tropes are just, you can guess the whole movie. It's still fucking Stream Elements. What the shit? Huh. Wait, I found a crochet pattern with a pride flag with the black and brown stripes. I forgot what it's called. Oh, do I have that? Oh, that's this one. Oh, my camera. That one. Isn't it just the Pride for All flag or something like that? This guy? Oh, my fucking ghost mask is in the way. This one. It's the one that, like, some hateful cunts are trying to erase. And, like, they try to erase the brown and the black and say, like, LG without the fucking whatever. That bullshit garbo. I got a lot of gay in me. Progressive pride flag. Thank you, Sirska. Yes, the progressive pride flag. Yeah. I've seen a lot. There's a group that I've recently learned about, thanks to you guys, that is they're like LGB without the T or something like that. They're anti-trans gay people. It's fucking baffling. I know, I'm just as baffled as you. Nobody understands. It just is so fucking weird. But the reason I learned about it, I think Viata actually commented on someone's tweet where they post a picture of that flag specifically, but the brown and black part is like smeared, like a hand smear or some shit like that. And they're like, LGB without the fucking whatever. But like, that's the brown and the black. Like, that's not, I don't know if they know what, I think they have to know what they're doing, right? I'm not kidding you, Knives. You didn't know about this either, right? Thank you. I'm not alone. Because I swear to fuck, I thought chat was kidding when they informed me of this group. It's, owie, the blister on my hand just popped. Gross. Ew. Yeah, I just learned about it literally a couple weeks ago. No worries. I totally had no idea. I was talking about, I don't know why we got on the topic, but I was talking about how, like, as the B, I don't feel part of Pride. I don't feel part of the gay community. Never have, never probably will. Because, you know, it's a phase. You're experimenting. You're just selfish, blah, 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 blah. Gets written into your brain enough that you're not part of that. Like, we're just kind of outcasts. And we were talking about that, and chat was like, oh, Katie, like, on top of that, get this. There's a fucking group of queer people who are anti-trans. And they literally, that's their saying, LGB without the T, I think, right, guys? Correct me if I'm wrong. They taught me about this, and it's so new to me. I mean, it's fucking crazy. What the fuck? There aren't any words.
Calm the bitch down.
You pack a bowl, you smoke it away. I don't know what to do. It's fucking weird. It's just like, aren't we trying to come from a place of hate to a place of no hate? But you're just creating hate. It's fucking humans. Fucking humans. It's because racism, yeah. Yeah. Because I group all hate groups into the racism ballpark, comes in all forms and colors. It's so, like, I empathize and I understand the human craving or what have you to connect with other people. And it's really easy, especially in these days, to feel very isolated. But it's insane. I've been fucking lonely, but I've never been to the point where I was so desperate for camaraderie or like social interaction that I would stoop to like racism, blah, blah, et cetera, et cetera. Like, you know what I mean? And I know that has to be how these people get sucked into these groups. They're sad, they're lonely, they're looking for anyone to pay attention to them. And there's someone charismatic who's like, hey, you know what's really fun? Proud Boys, hate, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, yeah, friends. And I don't think there's any part of me, no matter how sad I got, where I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm that desperate. Oh, seriously. I'm in physical pain over you said it so fucking perfectly, but so perfectly, it's like hurting me on my nipples. Hurt. That is. Ew. Kills. What up, motherfucker? Thanks. Well, I just reorganized it, honestly. I just moved shit. That's all I did. Scooted shit around. I don't have a big enough house to actually reorganize. Just moved stuff. So it's cleaner. There's more room. I'm not gonna knock my hand on a fucking table all the time. That's kind of nice. I don't get how someone can be so into their bullshit that if another human being is hurt, they will either not help or make it worse. 100%, yeah. I am so on your wavelength with that. Like, I've been in some fucking dark places. I won't go there because that's too real for today. But never have I I don't understand when people get really sad or angry or whatever about something and they lash it out on other people. When even in my darkest place, I'm always going after myself. Always. I've never had the instinct to hurt another human being or to disadvantage another human being. Like, if anything, I recoil into myself because I feel like I'm a disadvantage to other human beings. But these people take their self-loathing and, like, turn it into hate for other people. Black and Devin, what up, motherfucker? How are you? Yeah, 100%. And I fucking hate that shit, C-Town. It's not real. Right? Like there is no comparing trauma. Like what a fucked up thing. One-upping someone's traumatic. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. I know you know what I mean. And I know you've seen people do it and you're just like, what? Did that happen in front of my face just now? Oh, thank you, Gleb, but also you. Hold up. I was trying to load that other TikTok from Lizzie. The one of the fucking funny ass British dude telling off fucking JK. Dude, Blacken, we're fucked. It's Stream Elements. Stream Elements is fucked today. I don't know what it is. No, like some of chat can post links and some can't, and we can't figure out the logic to it. Stream Elements is broken. We experimented with a lot today. None of it makes sense at all. Did you see what Maynard James Keenan did in Florida? Barilla, is it terrible? Will it ruin Maynard James Keenan forever for me? Should I emotionally prepare? Hold on. Was this the moment I've been fearing my whole life? Oh no. Cheers? Oh no. I'm anxious. Shut the fuck up. Maynard James Keenan dressed in drag for... Wait, what kind of show? Was it a Tool show? Shut up. Did anything happen? So I don't have to hate him? Oh, thank fuck! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh my god, I'm sure y'all live in just absolute fucking petrified fear if you are anywhere near my age of people you idolize as a child, musicians or otherwise, being outed as fucking creepos today because that's happened a lot. Oh my god. Fuck my ass. That scared the shit out of me. Way to build suspense, Barilla. Fuck. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, this is a really good song, by the way. Really good cover of a Pink song, but the Pink song's actually beautiful as well. Hold on, I just want to restart it because I want to hear it. I'm addicted to Frog Leap, by the way. It is a Tool show? Fuck yes. Oh, me too. Maynard James Keenan and Trent Reznor, they're my forever dudes. Like, I've been obsessed with the music forever, as long as I can remember. They got me through a lot of hard times, like as a lot of us got through high school and shit. I'm sure it was with music. And no one's alone in that shit. But, like, there's so many, a lot of people from my youth have been outed as horrific people today. And I'm just like, please let them just don't be bad people. Please. Can you just have been good people even though there weren't camera phones around? Please. Because I need your music. And I just, like, fuck me. Like, I can't do this. Tom! Dude, what the fuck? Thank you so much for 38 months. I appreciate you. Holy shit. It's so long that I question things, to be honest. Can you not hear it? Okay, hold up. Thank you for letting me know. I never know. I'm on YouTube doing music today, which means it could be all over the place. But this is a real good song. The nonce Rolf Harris. Is it a good thing that I don't know who that is? There are anti-trans people. I'm sorry, what? Is there any way that my brain will ever, will that ever make sense to me? Or is that just something we should just, I need loud music for a minute. I'm dying inside. I hate having one headphone. This is terrible. Cheers. That's amazing. His female presenting nipples are very offensive to mine eyes. Dude, those are fantastic. Oh, he was a kid's entertainer. Grew up with him doing paintings and shit for us, died in prison, resides in hell. Oh, is he a terrible, terrible person? Like, oh my God, wasn't there another British guy like that was like molesting the shit out of kids? And he was like a TV personality and then a big charity dude, but he was like literally molesting special ed kids. Jimmy Savile, similar to that. Thank you. Bad with names. Similar to that. It sounds similar. Is it like one of those things we're just not going to go into the details, but we can say like, hey, if you know the story of Jimmy Savile, another dick fuck? Cool. Good to know. It's probably best to just start going with radical acceptance society. Not that you like it or anything, just that you have to accept it and then it's all absurd. That's basically what I'm doing. I actually, my therapist told me this a few weeks ago, and I think I've said it on stream a few times, but sometimes you got to take it as a good sign that you don't understand what people are doing. And that kind of like fucked my brain. And I was like, what? Oh, I'm not hardwired to be a racist sack of hate, is what you're saying. Okay. Yeah. Gary Glitter. Grotesque. I'm sorry, none of those. I'm serious, Lizzie. Those videos all say not available in my country. I don't know if we're just not allowed to watch Eurovision yet or what the fuck. I don't know. Hold on. I'm pulling the TikTok of. Which one is this one? I don't know. I know it's a good one. I've seen it before. It's one we've seen. It's Queer Cameron. What the fuck is this? Fuck. It doesn't matter. We're going to watch it. I know it was on point with our conversation. I'm just cleaning up. I've got a lot of links up. All the failed links. Them titties, though. Maynard's Joker lipstick's certainly a choice. I mean, it's pretty realistic. I use a leapfrog with Mary Spender cover if it's It's a Hard Knock Life. They do. Wait, I haven't heard that one. Hold on. Hold up. I'm going to try to find that one. He has so much music. Actually, it's really kind of awesome because I feel like you can kind of listen to it for a really long period of time and you never run out of shit to listen to. It's wild. No, please stop it. We've got too much sounds. Where the fuck is my search button? Help. I just want to search your videos. Is there not a search button? Is it disappeared? Is it gone? It's gone. I don't have a search button. Really? Okay. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck that bitch. Like Landon Solo, yeah. It means you listen to your gut and critical thinking to not be drawn in. Exactly. And I think it's like a radical acceptance that not everyone's going to like me and I'm not going to like everyone, and that's okay. Which is really hard for me. I'm such a fucking nauseating people pleaser. Just like naturally, I guess. I don't know how to say, like, it's instinct, I guess. I was raised by alcoholics. What do you do? I can't help it. I want to make everyone in the room happy no matter who they are at any disadvantage of my own. Like, I'll cut my leg off if you need a leg, spiritually speaking. Oh, this is great. Oh, dude, that guitar, though. I don't like it. I don't agree with it, but I accept it. Yep. It's kind of bullshit because that's kind of saying you're just okay with with things that are wrong. It is. I'm okay. What I think, and I agree with you, it comes across that way. The way it implies to me is like I have to be okay with a population of people that are okay with shitty things happening. Like, you know what I mean? We all make jokes about like people that are keyboard warriors and people that fight on Twitter and stuff like that. And like, they're not going to believe anything I say just as well as I'm going to believe everything they say is bullshit. So like at the end of the day, I'll let you be crazy. I'm not okay with anything that you believe in and I'm still going to fight it, but I'm not going to try to understand why you think it's okay. I don't know how else to word that though. You know what I mean? I'm not okay with the bullshit in the world. But I have to accept that there's a population of people that are just going to be fucking absurd in their way of thinking, and there's nothing I can do about it. You know? It's like the do your own research group or whatever. I can't do anything. There's nothing I can do. I can be as educated as possible. I can dumb down information as much as fucking possible. But at the end of the day, like, oh my God, I'm adding it immediately, Rod. Oh, precious bean. I love him. Oh shit, open that on the wrong monitor. Nope, nope, nope. No, 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 no. Being a lot more firm in who you are and what your core beliefs are, and makes it a lot harder to push you over. True. And we watched a really interesting video. I can't remember. I think Glut posted it. Correct me if I'm wrong, Glut, but it was a while back. And it was a video of this like Rastafarian or whatever just talking to some dude and like spitting shit. But he said some wise motherfucking words. He goes, what did he say? He goes, if you know something you can't believe in it. So if you believe in something, there is doubt in your heart. Because if you know something you can't believe it or something like that. It fucking like ran my head in a circle. It was fucking wild. But it is kind of true. Rod, thank you. I know I don't know what to do. It's like I could turn off stream elements, but that pretty much puts my mods bare naked with like out any protection if one of those stupid, hate raids comes through. Fissy, I love you so much. Off to therapy, my beautiful friend. I love you. I love you so much. I'll model the dresses as soon as I can. I love you, girly. Be good. Go get your brain melted. I've had to accept that I'm going to be a keyboard warrior. I have to accept that I'm going to be a keyboard warrior too. I don't have the capacity to do anything beyond that. Exactly. Like I will try to educate if people want to be educated, but beyond that, like what the fuck am I going to do? And for me to think anything otherwise is really hypocritical because you're not going to convince me to be a Trumper. There ain't nothing you going to do. So I have to understand that it goes both ways, As crazy as it may seem to me, they think me wanting gun control because kids being shot in school is wrong. What more can be done other than everyday kids are shot to make people want gun control? Nothing. I don't know what to do. So I just try to surround myself with people that are open to talking about stuff and being smart about it. I don't know. Exactly. You can accept what is and what is out of your control. That being said, I do not have to tolerate intolerance. Absolutely. And I'm never going to hang out with those people. Like, that's not saying, like, I'm going to start being social with fucking, like, Nah, I'm good. I don't have a VPN on. No, I can't stream from a VPN. Like, VPNs don't give you enough upload, download, whatever. How did you get to be so smart? Oh, man. I don't know if I'm smart or if I've just had, like, far too much life experience because I'm one of those really annoying people that feels the need to learn the hard way. I don't know why. I'm, like, broken in my soul. I can't take advice no matter who you are. Oh, wait. I feel like, do we need to watch this video together? Because this person, is so fucking glorious. I'm just shifting stuff. I love Hawaiian roller coaster ride. Are you kidding me? Shut the fuck up. First off, why? Second off, thank you. Lilo and Stitch makes me so happy. What the fuck is this madness? I really wish I had another headphone. This sucks. I fucking love. Are you kidding me? Who doesn't love Lilo and Stitch? If you believe in something, you have faith in it, but you don't technically know it. But if you know something, then you don't have belief in it because you know it. That sits with me. I still think about that all the time. I love Lilo and Stitch. It's one of the best soundtracks, honestly. Until important people's kids are shot in school, which is so sick. How disgusting is that? And it's like, I've heard people say it a million times. So it's not like no one's saying it. Literally, people in legislative places are like, how many kids have to be shot before you guys do fucking anything? I'm looking for chapstick. Sorry, my lips are so dry. Where? Help. What the fuck? Oh my god, there it is. JK, found it. Oh, Phoenix! Thank you. I'll pull that up. It's such a good, I mean, man, I feel like he's trying to fuck with that the dude he's talking to, but he spits some mad like wisdom. There are things you can do even if they're small. You can donate to organizations fighting those injustices. You can avoid supporting companies that actively harm marginalized companies or communities. Exactly. It doesn't feel like a lot, but every little bit helps. Sirska, 100%. Someone taught me this ages ago. I can't remember who, but they said sometimes it's not about getting one enormous payout, i.e., like Elon Musk solving a water issue. Sometimes it's about getting a penny from 100 different people. That can make a huge difference in someone's life. HBO Max turned to Max. I still don't understand that. Like, what the fuck happened there? Oh, no shit, Jack. I didn't know that. That's good, though, because when I first got mine, it was terrible. David, I'm so sorry you're that way, because same. I can make that joke. I'm half Dutch. Oh, wait, I only hate two types of people. People who are intolerant of other cultures and the Dutch. Mooi ook. I fucking say that. I quote that all the time, and I am American painfully, so. But I'm not actually intolerant of the Dutch. I just really like Austin Powers. I have a weird attachment to the Powers. I have to save that song. That was fantastic. And then there's the next one's a video, which is over here. Hold up. That was great. I do really like Lilo and Stitch. I'm one of those kids that, like, didn't have a childhood, so as an adult still really love Disney. I ain't going to Disneyland because that's fucking what the fuck. But I do love me some Disney. At least a lot of the older stuff. Like, when I'm sick, my go-to is Jungle Book. That soundtrack is just, like, lulls me into okay, I'll get better now. I don't know what it is. Childhood. All children are important. 100%. And that's the thing. I don't think, if you don't believe that every single child is important, regardless of what their downstairs might be, what they want it to be, etc., then you don't deserve to have a place in politics or in power. Period. Because that is not what we should be focusing on when education is in the state it is in America, for fuck's sake. Fuck that shit. Spirited Away is a good one for me, too. Anything Ghibli, honestly. Like, those are good. Ghibli. And then just a lot of the old Disney movies. We had a lot of them on VHS as a kid, so that's all we had. I just moved the back around. Like, that table was along this wall next to me. And I used to knock my fucking elbow on it all the time because I talk with my hands like an idiot. And so I put it back there instead. And yeah, I just moved some shit around. I can't ever sit still, even if I'm sick as fuck. If I'm on my deathbed, I'll probably be trying to do something. It's insane. It's a mental problem. If mass shootings started affecting rich people, people would change. I feel like it's 99% middle class and poor people, which is disgusting. That's disgusting that is true. It's disgusting. Also, people in your life who are marginalized notice the decisions you make. It matters to them. I think there's a lot of people who don't think about that. There's no way to stop it because if important people's children were shot, that wouldn't be called a shooting. It would be called an act of terrorism. That's so true, though. Stronlin over there fucking dropping shit. That's so sadly true, though. I love oh my god, though. Phil Collins, are you kidding? Phil Collins, though. Let's take a hit, and then I have these videos for us, but I'm not, like, canceling conversation. I just want to let you know they're here. I've got my brain going. Gotta get back in the flow. Sitting stills for rocks. How does anyone do it? Like, if I'm not streaming or doing my RP show, I am physically not sitting down. I literally will stand at my desk with a controller to play a video game sometimes. I know it's crazy. I'm well aware it's crazy. I just, like, people that can physically just lay back and watch a show and not do something while watching said show. What's that like? I don't know what it is. It hurts me. I don't know. Here's my thing. They say we need guns to protect ourselves from a tyrannical government. Your AR-15 style rifles won't do anything against tanks, drones, fighter jets, etc. The law was made when muskets were the strongest weapons, so fuck off with your Second Amendment excuses. Agreed.
Hard yeah.
Cheers. You'll Be in My Heart makes me my heart bleed. That song is so fucking emotional. No. Electric drums? Fuck yes. In the Air Tonight? Oh my god, yes. Then you have to, isn't that another Phil Collins song that Zach plays on midnight on New Year's? Oh fuck, what is it? It's the I can feel it. Is that it? Is that in the air? That is in the air. I don't know, I'm bad with names. That's in the air, right? I can't watch series or movies. I always have a game going. Me too. No, same. The American amendments need to be burned and redrawn. Staging. Yeah. It's crazy. They're literally like, they are called amendments, and we have yet to amend them ever. Like, if the founding fathers got to come back for a day, they'd be like, we called them amendments so you fucks would know to amend them when necessary, not worship them like a fucking holy document. What the shit? And we're the drunkards, okay? Like, it's what? You know what I'm saying? It's what? It's yeah. I 100%. It needs a reboot. Yeah. I'm well aware Disney's fucked up. David, come on now. Come on now, honeybean. I'm from the early internet days where it was really easy to get the videos that Disney made on how to name your children Nazi baby names. I'm well aware. Everything's terrible if you go back far enough. In white people. Let's be real. We're terrible. Historically speaking, I try not to be a terrible person. That drum transition is everything. Did it actually post it? Or did it not even, it won't even, after you permit people, it doesn't open them either? Siberians, Katie. Serbians hand in guns and question culture of violence after 2 shootings. And my face was because, in America, we have like 20 a day. And people are like trying to loosen up fucking restrictions. I don't know. I'm fucking, gross. What the fuck? We tested everything. Stream Elements is broken. I think Stream Elements is broken. Have you tried turning politics on and off again? Oh my god, a purge day. Nobody would agree to rewrite the amendments, though, because there would be a war. Too many people would disagree and think the government is taking it over. Taking over. It would just be chaos. We need to amend little by little to avoid freak out. I agree 100%. I mean, there's no black and white changes that happen overnight, but I don't think anyone would ever do that either, which is sad. The NRA only quotes half of the Second Amendment anyways. They drop the first clause because it makes the statement mean something completely different than their narrative. Oh, 100%. I mean, it's so not shocking when you hear people like Bobert bitch dumb shit saying, there is no separation of church and state in the Constitution. It's like, oh. So you can't read. Like, we kind of joked about that for a while, but thank you for confirming. Like, she's in fucking political office, my dudes, in my state. I'm ill. Ooh, papaya? Yum. Is it a indica? Do you know where there is separation of church and state? The Bible. The Bible. Ooh, actually, that's one we haven't tried. Hold on, let's try to unmod and remod the bot. Has the bot said anything in chat recently where I can just click it and do that? Because that'd be great. Dear bot. Much chats. I just don't have a keyboard on this computer to type. We will someone pop one of the alerts, any alert from my bot, so I can just ban that bitch? 100% Hikaru, yes. Yep, you are correct, Honeybean, which is sad. Whether she can or can't read, she doesn't read. Facts on that one, which leads me to believe the latter. Is the bot... Okay, thank you guys. Okay, we're gonna ban bot. Are we unmodding and modding, or are we banning and unbanning? Or yes? I'm letting you guys lead the thing. I'm just pulling. Okay, I've got the links. We'll do the links as soon as you say yes. Yes? Okay. So, unmod and ban. And now unban and mod. Now let's see what happens. Indica dominant! I fucking knew it. Fruit strains. I don't know what I just guessed, honestly. Everything that has a fruit name in it usually is indica. Oh, shit.
Calm the bitch down.
Oh, shit. It's working. I'm sorry, Lizzie, but you are... Oh. My computer just flashed black. You know what? Today is not my day. I swear to God. Whole computer. It's fine now, but I'm not going to touch it anymore. The fear! I'm full of it! Oh. So the bot's just dead now. We're having a great time, my dudes. Hold on. I will, part and join said bot once again. That should work. Everything's broken today. Is it me? Does anyone else just live in a state of chaos like this? Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. I am patient. Sometimes. Resource. Give me my fucking... I just want to go... Streamlabs, you're so confusing. I just want to go to my dashboard and you always try to take me to all this other shit I don't care about. There's no such separation of church and state. Oh, and Democrats started the KKK, and the Confederacy was about state rights. Republicans. I know. I know. And also, we want to look at all your children's genitals because of sports. Huh. Oh. Everyone's comfortable. Hi, Bolt V. How are you, love? Time for an AI bot. I mean, I seriously do have my Streamlabs bot still that we could use in an emergency if Stream Elements is being a shit fart. Which it seems to be doing, because I'm on my dash. It doesn't even have, like, where to part the bot now, which is interesting. I'm baffled. Having a good time. Thank you, Zephyrus. I dyed it last night. Brad Mondo Blue. Hold on. Brad Mondo's the brand. I just don't know what shade of blue it was. I don't remember if it was just blue. Honestly, I have no idea, but thank you. We've tried turning it on and off again a couple times, but I haven't tried turning it off and on again since banning it. I don't know. We're trying everything. We're sciencing with the bot today because it's just being totally obscure with who it decides can do things and who can't. I really don't understand what's going on. Part channel. I'd love to throw it out the window. I'm into that. But, like, I don't know what would I do? I've been broken for almost weeks, starting to feel normal. I mean, same. I just feel like I feel bad imparting it on other people. Like, I feel like days like this, I should curl up in a corner and not vex anyone with my existence because I'm the conduit. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm just waiting. We parted the channel. We just, like, give it a minute. Give it, like, 30 seconds, right? I dated an engineer one time that told me that when you unplug something from the wall and then plug it back in when you're, like, checking to see if something's working right, you should unplug it for at least, like, a minute because technically some power stays in the thing. Is any of that real? Right now, it says it's not a part of the channel. It's giving me the option to join. Not really, yes. Is it like I think what you guys are saying is it's a more complicated question than what you can understand, Katie. Yeah? Which I'm cool with. Like, I get that. I can restart your heart. I know I'm good in other areas. What up, Koto? How are you? Capacitors are a thing. Capacitors can hold a charge out of standard power supply. It's real, but only for a few seconds. So it does benefit you to like leave it unplugged for a second or two. Did you know that Peter Pan's a sociopath? It's implied that he kills the Lost Boys when they grow up. You know, Timon, I actually think I listened to a really weird like origin of podcast about Peter Pan, and they talked about like the creepy ass origins of Peter Pan like that. Like the original story, was a lot weirder than the way that Disney portrays that shit. That being said, my mother tells me that was my favorite Disney movie as a kid. Actually, you want to know something terrible? I'll tell you guys this because we're friends, and I don't remember it in any way, shape, or form. My favorite movie as a kid was the Peter Pan play. I don't remember the actress's name, but it was a female who played Peter Pan, but literally a blonde white bitch plays fucking Tiger Lily. Ugga wugga wigwam. Ugga wugga wigwam. To this day, the mother singing "Go to sleep," whatever her little "Go to sleep" song, brings me tears to my eyes. Like it's fucking stuck in me. But damn, if I don't realize how fucking not well aged that thing got. Knives, have you ever seen it? Oh, I'd love to show you a clip. It's really old. I mean, 20s? No, 30s ish. I think it's literally. I think it's black and white still. I think the whole thing's black and white. But it's like a play that was broadcast on TV, and a female played Peter Pan. That was kind of like a thing. Everybody was like, "Oh my god, weird." But yeah, almost I think all the little Indians are played by white people. If I'm, it's yeah, it's a winner. Oh, okay. You know what? Hold up. I'm gonna add it. Hold up. The things I type are definitely getting me on government lists. That's all I have to say about that. 1960. It's horrifically more recent than I was giving it. What's the color version? Great. So I'm just going to show you this quick clip, and then we're going to watch all the other clips just for the brain bleach we're going to need after this clip. For those that weren't exposed to things by their horrifically play that was broadcast on TV, and my mom VHS recorded it, and I would watch it nonstop. I was obsessed. I've always loved musical theater. I'm a fucking gay at heart. But that's just one of a few things. It's problematic. It's beautiful though. The singing's beautiful, and when the mother sings at the beginning, the little "Go to Sleep" song, it brings tears to my eyes. But I know I'm saying that. Thank you. Hold up. I'm sorry I almost didn't show you the best part. It's a solid ass. She does squats. He's a baby. That's my boy. So, there's that. I think what's important is that I recognize that I now realize and notice how fucking problematic that is. That I was just a dumb, ignorant child and didn't know no better. Oh my god, though. Oh, Bubba. I know, bud. Zoom in on the problem. Fuck you, dude. Shut up. I'm not that clever. I'm never that clever. Never. Lou Diamond Phillips, a Filipino American, has made a career playing Hispanics and Native Americans. Is that a problem? Is that problematic? I feel like as a white person, I don't have a fucking stake in this battle. Like, I can't speak to the experience of anyone of color because I'm like Jewish at best. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I look like I got jaundice, but that's about as far as I can go. I don't know. It's like, I feel like if you're gonna if you're gonna have someone written as a Native American and there's a really good Native American actress or actor or otherwise that would like to play the part, then maybe that's advantageous. But I don't know. I'm just a dumb fucking bitch. Who the fuck am I? Mm-hmm. I don't have liver disease, but if someone was like, "Hey, she's naturally really sallow. Would you play someone with liver disease in a movie?" I'd be like, "Yeah." But that's not the same. You know? I don't know. Right, that's not it is Knives, yeah. There's actually been talks and books written about this movie. I love that movie too, Chucky, dude. I was fucking obsessed with it as a child. Obsessed. Native tribes did adopt white kids historically, but that's not what's going on here. Yeah, that's not what's going on there. It's no, no. At least they had the sense not to brown face her. Thank fuck my god. Oh my god. I don't think my mom would have let me watch it. I think that's the point where my mom would be like, okie dokie. In some circumstances, say you're setting that play up in Lithuania or something, sure, but I doubt they couldn't have found at least a handful of actual Native American dancers for that. I was kind of feeling the same. Like, I can't think of a time when there was like a group of people who just actively were not trying to be in film or movies. At least trying and being turned down because some white person could pull it off better or in their eyes better, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But I don't know. Again, who the fuck am I? I know how your heart works. Smart enough to save your life, not smart enough to speak on any of that. But I like it's like I understand why it's controversial and why it's an issue. Because like straight up, if you're hiring someone like I'm absolutely positive there were probably 1,075 squared actresses out there that could have been in Mirror's Edge or whatever the fuck. And yet it was ScarJo. That's Mirror's Edge, right? No, Ghost in a Shell. Sorry, I fucked those up in my head because sometimes the games are really similar. Ghost in a Shell. But yet ScarJo got it. And it's kind of like, isn't there a term for it? Whitewashing? I see where it's kind of icky. But I wouldn't go after ScarJo. I'd go after the casting or whatever. I don't think it's ScarJo's problem. I think it's like whatever the people in the fucking film shit, right? I think. I don't know. Is it whitewashing? Yeah. It's so I know. Dude, Chucky, go listen to the mom sing them to sleep at the beginning. The Go to Sleep song. You'll cry. I'm a queer WOC. I can't speak for everyone. As a performer myself, I would love for parts to be held by the character they represent. I agree. That's a really good way to saying it, Solo. Can I use that? I would love for the parts to be held by the character they represent, if at all possible. I agree with that hard. That is what I feel. Yeah. That's what I would like. Yeah. I don't understand enough about any of that world to like speak on it. Like what should or shouldn't happen or how to fix things. But I would love for the character, the way it's written and the way it's portrayed in the film, that someone of that ethnicity, etc., should maybe be cast for that, you know? Like don't write a trans person in a film and pass up 50 trans actors for someone who's not trans to play the part. You know what I'm saying? Feels gross. It just feels gross. Feels weird. Najee, just a bunch of kids pretending to be a stereotype. How can that be problematic? Representative, ew. Representative Lauren Boebert. I left a prescription at a pharmacy once. I went to get birth control. The price was very, very high, and I said, "quote It's cheaper to have a kid." It's cheaper to have a kid. End quote. She has 4 kids and about to be a grandma at 36. Okay, wait. She's only a year older than me. Okay, but she looked like real old though, right? Like, I don't think I look like a fucking spring chicken, but she looks not only a year older than me. I feel like, or do I just look hella? I don't know. I can't say I look really young, but you would need a huge abyss of talent to justify otherwise, especially in this day and age. Exactly. When they like do astronomically strange things just to get a film. Like if you're not willing to fly someone from another country or something. Yeah. Tom Badales. I was looking for that sub. Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive and giving any swings. And Cut and Run, thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive and giving any swings. If I fucking missed that, I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm almost 39. If I was a grandma, I already would have reassessed my life. I mean, that's a lot. When the fuck did she have the kids? I think 18 or 17. Babies having babies. I think she looks older than me. Like, blue hair aside, she looks older, and that might be her makeup. She does wear a shit ton of, like, face makeup, and that will always age you. It just makes every crease and crinkle and, like, whatever on your face, like, look that much deeper, and I don't wear any of that shit. Hate makes you age rapidly. The hate is seething out of her flesh from the inside. Nah, fun fact, Bober's getting divorced. Color me shocked. Not at all. I mean, ew. Okay, hold on. I hate her face and her voice and, like, everything about her. It's real hard for me to pull her up on my screen, but I do enjoy a good stupid. I love a good stupid. I don't know how else to say that. Gotta appreciate him. First kid at 18, damn. At 36, that's damn. That's damn. I mean, Hikaru, hard, yeah. I mean, same. Like, I am not a stable human being, and I feel real fucking sane around this bitch. I met a lady who was a great grandma in her fucking 50s. That's crazy. I mean, that's babies having babies. No judgment. That's just, I can't imagine myself doing it. Mishy, right? The expressions, like, she's constantly doing this shit, and that's gonna make, like, I've got wrinkles, and I do that a lot. Like, her face has gotta be, I mean, I think there's a lot of Botox going on, because if you, I take Loestrin Faye, because it's the only one that works for my body. Okay, is that, like, your job? Or you're in, I've never, that is so weird. I've never heard of a plan like that in my life. That feels like abuse. Does she mean birth control or plan B? I mean, Chucky, I feel like, I mean, I've never had to get plan B because, again, I've never had to scare an oopsie because I super don't want kids. But, like, I don't know. Is plan B, like, more than $20? I have no idea. It's low, especially generic, but I still have to pay. That's kind of gross, but at least it's low. But kind of gross because Jesus Christ. Yeah, it was free for both when I lived in Maryland and when I lived in Washington State. I don't take birth control here because I don't fuck anyone that has balls. But you know what I'm saying? Bubblish. Yeah, that's what my sister did. She loves her IUD. She says that thing's the fucking shit. Plan B is about $35, $34.99. There you go. I knew it wasn't too much. I mean, it's a lot, but it's cheaper than a child. I mean, so when I was in high school, we were given this statistic, which means, I mean, I've been out of high school for a while. I don't want to talk about it. I'm 35. When I was in high school, we were given a statistic, like, by our, principal who was trying to get us to stop fucking around and be whores. He was like, fuck, what? Oh my God, brain. It was something about fucking Plan B and parent IUDs or something like that. It was scare tactic shit. Fuck, it's been so long. It's been too long. Fuck my dick, dude. It's been too long. Plan B, yeah, the day after pill. Yep, the morning after pill. For those of you who don't know what Plan B is, so if you have sex and, like, the condom breaks, or you are so drunk you forget a condom. I don't know. That's not real. We all know that's not real. Whatever. The next morning you wake up and realize someone spermed in your baby maker. You can go to the pharmacy and get a little pill. It's like it's what I've been told is it's essentially like just swallowing a pack of birth control pills. Do not do that. You will die. It is not exactly the same. Basically means not the fucking same, essentially. Don't do that, but you'll die if you do that. Don't do that. I paid $50 for Plan B in New York City, got mail order birth control for $80 a month. And is that with no insurance? Because that's fucking dope sound. I mean, honestly, if that's no insurance, that's immaculate. It's just crazy. My psych drugs are so much more than that. Najeel said, I got snipped, took an hour total, hurt like a son of a bitch, but only like for a day, then no babies. Yay. It's the condom break, sure. Right. Yeah, we'll go with that one. My dick was just too big, babe. Sex was just too fucking good. It was so vigorous. Our humping. It just fucking ripped. Oops. Fucking what? You can literally get it at school here for free. Plan B? Oh, Chucky, you've been played. You've been played, bitch. You probably should have checked that. Oh my God, Rod. Have you ever seen the movie Jennifer's Body? Of course you have. It's horror. You've seen that, right? Oh my God. This scene when what's her name? Amanda Siegfried, Jennifer's Body. It has Amanda Siegfried or Seafried or Seafried or whatever the fuck. And oh God, what's her name? Something Fox. Jennifer Fox? Megan Fox. Thank you, Megan Fox. Thank you. Yeah. Do you remember the scene? It's like early on in the movie when her and her boyfriend are fucking and she like starts like fantasizing or whatever that some horror is on the ceiling and she's like, oh my God. And he's like humping her thinking that her shouts of fear are his amazing humping skills. And he like backs up and he's like, are you okay? Am I too big? I fucking die. It's easily one of the best scenes of any movie ever. Like, fucking yeah. It's exact. Am I too big? It's young Neil, yes! Wait, is it pre-young Neil or post-young Neil? I think it's young Neil. Or is it post? I don't know if it's before or after that. Anyways, it is young Neil. But that, oh my fucking God, that scene kills me. Every fucking time I watch it. Please watch Jennifer's Body if you're down for like a cheesy teen horror that's decent. Made by the same chick that made Juno. Oh, 100% Najeel. I mean, there's still a ton of diseases out there you don't want to get. That's understandable. I would do the same. Like Cystex? What is Cystex? Oh, is that like lady wellness stuff? I like how she says, wait, no, I'm not even a backdoor virgin. Thanks to, God, what is his name? It's on the edge of my dick. Thanks to blank, who is played by Star-Lord. Chris Pratt, yeah. But I can't remember his name in the movie. It's been a while since I've seen it. It's a good movie, though. Neil, but in his youth. Scott Pilgrim. Yeah, Scott. You remember Scott Pilgrim? Their little band. Young Neil is the guy on the couch with the little Game Boy who eventually like takes over Scott's spot. And they just call him Young Neil. And then they're just like, now he's just Neil. Literally, it's the same actor. It's Young Neil. I don't know who the fuck that guy is. He was in a lot of movies in that era. Jennifer's Body had some of the worst marketing of all time. I don't even think it had marketing. I never saw anything about it. Honestly, do you want to know the only reason I know that movie exists? The Blockbuster in my college town was closing, as did all Blockbusters ever. And we went down, they were like selling all the movies. That's what all the Blockbusters did, if you guys were unaware. And we went in to see if they had any movies left over to buy. And that was there. And I was like, Megan Fox is hot. I like horror. And I bought it for like $2. That was it. That's the only, literally same reason I know about Nightmare Before Christmas and My Neighbor Totoro. Flash decisions on a sale. And now they're like my favorite movies. He punched the highlights out of her hair. The music when Knives walks into the room, the like pretty, like tinkling Asian music, and she has like the really sad eyes and looks at him with the blue streak in her hair, haunts me. I understand. I get compared to Ramona Flowers a lot, and I get it. Thank you, but also fuck you. Who the fuck would go for Ramona over Knives? Knives Chow. We're talking. Knives and Chat's dope. But we're talking about Scott Pilgrim Knives. Like, what the fuck? You had a literal Catholic Asian schoolgirl girlfriend who worshipped you. And the chick on skates like got your dick hard. Make it make sense. Agreed. Super fucking creepy. Aside from that. I mean, he was already dating you. He already did it. He was already in it. Like, he already fucking dated her. They, like, held hands or something. And they kissed. He was already in it. I got no opinions on that. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. What is it with that, like, unattainable bitch that's so fucking hot and that he had to hurt poor little Knives? I don't understand that. That hurts my soul. I don't know. I probably will try the anime. Why not? Everyone confuses my names with Knife Chow. No shit. Oh, I immediately thought Trigun. I would never assume Knives Chow. That's an obscure reference. Not a lot of people like that movie, I find. It's kind of like a hit or miss with a lot of people. Oh my god, Kana, I think so. I think me too. Kana said I think that's the first time I saw Aubrey Plaza in anything. It was either that or Portlandia. I don't know which one came out first, but I definitely watched Portlandia at the beginning. And she played like a very obscure role here and there, you know, just the quiet, awkward girl. And then, of course, Parks and Rec. But I think you're right. I think same, which is super weird. I love Aubrey Plaza. She's great. What did you think of that movie she was in? Netflix recently. It was like an action movie. Oh, what was it called? I don't remember. I didn't really like it. I don't know. It was okay. There were parts I liked, but the end I was just like, nah. What prompted the color change? What up, Yeet? How are you? I mean, honestly, I usually just refresh the blue every 3 or so months because it fades. That's it. It's the same blue. It just slowly fades over time. There's no such thing. This sucks. I don't know why this is, but there's no such thing as a permanent, vibrant hair color, i.e., bleu. It does not exist. So any fucking blue hair dye that exists in the world is semi-permanent, which means it's going to wash out no matter what. So I tend to get my hair bleached like maybe once a year, hence that grow out, which is lovely. I get it bleached like once a year professionally by someone that won't melt my hair off. And then I just buy the semi-permanent hair dye and do it myself as it fades because semi-permanent hair dye doesn't have ammonia in it. It doesn't have bleach or anything. There's nothing lifting in it that can hurt your hair. It's essentially a deep conditioner with some dye particles in it. You know what I mean? You can't hurt yourself with semi-permanent. So I do that on my own. But yeah, same blue, just it literally fades. And then this part, I tried to do pink, but the pink I had didn't really work. So I ordered a different color pink. What am I doing? This like underlayer. It doesn't, it looks kind of like yellowy. I don't know. I tried to do like this super pale pink, but my hair is so not pale enough for that. I have to do a different pink. So I ordered a pink, which should come today, which should be fun. But yeah, every couple of months, I just literally, I like pour a bucket of the dye all over my head, squish it up into a bun, put a plastic bag over my head, and just leave it on for 24 hours. Because it's just a deep conditioning treatment on top of the color. Yeah, it looks, you know what I think it is? I think it's because of the green. I'm trying to look at it in my camera, but there was the green, which had completely faded out. But I read about this online. Anything that has red pigments in it will bring out like hidden pigment in the follicle of your hair that is the opposing pigments. So, you know, applying something with red tones will bring out those hidden green shits. So the green and the pink mixed together makes it look like shit beige. Yeah, it's like cum color. Maybe sick cum, I don't know. Down there, it's kind of pink. But yeah, I ordered like a much more vibrant pink that I'm just going to dilute and hopefully it's better because it kind of just looks a little moldy. It's not the effect, not the desired effect. Cheaper than going to a salon though. With anxiety, chest pain, and high blood pressure, at least your heart's okay. But I understand that feeling of feeling like you're going to die. I'm sorry you had that feeling, honeybean. That fucking sucks. Boo. Dude, oh my god, Knives. You know how long it took me to figure out that oh my god, it's been a while since I've watched it. What's her name is Marvel, Captain Marvel? Like shamefully long. Like a really long time. I mean, maybe less than a year ago. And I watch Scott Pilgrim regularly. I really like that movie. Like the soundtrack, everything about it, like people smash into coins, it all gets me. I just fucking love it. And it took me a really long time to be like, oh my god. Brie Larson, thank you. Yes. The fact that we have the same last name, I cannot fucking remember her name is wild. Yeah, Brie Larson. I had no clue. And I think it's because she does that voice like this. As opposed to her like, Captain Marvel, I don't give a fuck. Look at me in my 9 Inch Nails shirt. I'm so unique. I'm not bitter. This is a brace because I have a fucked up ancient injury that has caused a nerve to get pinched in my arm. So I can't sleep at night because the nerve pinches and then it feels like bees are running up and down the veins of my arm. It feels really great. So that's a fun little wrist brace. It may look like a cool biker glove. I'm so punk, but actually it's for people with carpal tunnel. I'm just old and breaking down. I'm not cool, and this is just to cover up the gray. We're doing great, guys. Thanks, Stajan. Thanks. Looks like Link's champion tunic from Breath of the Wild. Wait. I don't remember the champion tunic. Hold on, I gotta look that up. We'll watch. We'll brain bleach with these videos while I look that up. Boebert fucks me up. What a waste of air. Oh my god, the vegan powers kill me. You ate chicken fettuccine on blah 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 date. Wait, that's not vegan. And you ate gelato. That's not vegan. That's milk and eggs, bitch. Vegan powers redacted. You know that show I've started watching that's ancient? Ghost Whisperer. Oh, wow. You know what show I started thinking about? I don't know why. It popped into my head recently. No idea. Nothing related to it in any way, shape, or form. But I started thinking, do you guys remember the show Ghost Writer? Ghost Writer. It's not a good one. It's obscure. And it was old. But man, Ghost Writer. Yeah. Why the fuck? Why did that, like... Speaking
of small Victorian ghost children. Yes. May we help you? I loved Wishbone.
Are you kidding me? I still think about Wishbone. Like, if I could find Wishbone on the internet, I'd probably rewatch it. Gravity Falls was pretty decent. No vegan diet, no vegan powers. That fucking film. Everything about it's just great. What's up, Miss Ma'am? You want to sit with us while we watch a video? Say hi. Hello, my little squish. Oh, bless you, sir. Hello, Miss Ma'am. You look sleepy. How you doing? Okay. David Hasselhoff, yes. Oh my god. Such good old fucking shows, man. Or like, dude, it was Sheepy from The Wandering Inn. He's our GM for the show I'm in on Mondays. He brought up I mean, it's wild. It was one of those shows that honestly, had he not brought it up recently, I would have never even remembered it existed. It was so fucking obscure, and I maybe saw a few seconds of it as a kid. But it was like a show, I think, out of New Zealand or Australia or something. It was called The Tribe. And it was like post-apocalyptic world run by teenagers with really cool face makeup and mohawks and shit. It was bad. It was horrible. Like, even as a kid, I was like, all I want to do is watch their makeup. Can we just mute this? So bad. So bad. Such a terrible show. Oh, Bill just puked like foam. But a big old pile of it was definitely streaky with blood. And I wiped it up, and it's not like a lot of blood. It's just like a few specks. But I'm gonna go hunt my yard real quick and see if I can find a weird shit. She seems fine. I squeezed her belly, and like she doesn't feel. Yeah, It's definitely blood. I'm not an idiot. It's blood. I know. I want to go hunt my yard for a bloody shit now. Fuck. What's wrong? What's happening? Fuck. She hasn't been barking at all. They've been really chill. Right, Frem, and that's what I'm worried. It's like, it was like a puke pile like this big of like, just foamy spit, but it was like, rusty colored. And I was like, sputum. And it looked streaked. And so when I wiped it up, the paper towel has just spots, like dots of what looks like fresh blood. I'd show it to you guys, but I think puke is against TOS. It wasn't a huge volume. Like the area on the carpet was like this big, but it was just like spit. Like foamy spit, I checked her mouth and I didn't see anything in her mouth. I did that first. That was my first. That was my first instinct. I mean, it's kind of like Frem said, like, no, there's no good amount of blood coming out of your dog's stomach, especially fresh. Fresh blood makes me think she ate a bone or something, and I have no idea where she would have got a bone. We don't do bones or anything. We don't even do like I get nervous about like oh god, what are they called? Any kind of chewy toy because I'm terrified they're going to try to swallow it and it'll rip their stomach open. Like I actually get really scared about that stuff. And so we don't do any of that. We do like dehydrated beef lung and stuff like that we chop into tiny pieces. Ugh. So Lizzie, fresh blood, I mean, it's kind of an it depends situation. If you're pooping blood and it's bright red, that means you've got an active bleeding injury going on, as opposed to pooping old clotted blood, which means you don't have an active bleed, but you may have had one, or you may have had like a rough poop or something, like an old hemorrhoid or something like that. When it's coming out the top, usually it means it's something either in the stomach or the esophagus, meaning like barking too much, coughing, swallowing something dangerously sharp. But I just have no idea what the fuck she would have got. I mean, I can, like, there's nothing on the ground, and there's nothing in my yard. My yard is so goddamn clean right now, it's kind of gross. Kimama lady, how are you? Welcome. Nope, she let me squeeze all over her tum-tum. Nah, she let me squeeze. She actually kind of just stretched while I did it. Yeah, it doesn't feel bloated. That was my first instinct. I just felt her kind of like a human, honestly. I felt to see if she was, like, impacted or something. I didn't feel anything, but, like... Yep, fresh bleed up top turns into the black coffee ground poops, because if it hits the stomach acid, it congeals into black hellfire. It's fucking gross. She's been eating and drinking. I mean, it's hard to tell because I've been streaming. And when I'm streaming, she normally literally just sleeps behind me. Strictly 9. Did that uncle perhaps ask me to look at his horse because his horse was amazing? Did we lick said horse? And did it taste like raisins? Yeah, well, I mean, they've been acting fine, but Lilith just randomly out of nowhere came over, said hi, and then went over there and puked like 4 times rapid fire, which is like harf, harf, harf. And the last one was like a big old pile of foamy puke that was blood streaked. And I was just asking chat because I know there's some smart ass people in here, like, or just informing. I don't know. I worry. I over worry about my dogs. That's not normal. In my experience, no one should cough up fresh ass blood. But it's, I don't know. She hasn't acted weird this morning. She seemed fine. Blech. Right, Katie, and that's what I thought too. Best case scenario is her throat is irritated, and when she vomited, just a little blood from the irritated throat. That's kind of what I was hoping, but the fact that she, like, the puking, I guess, makes me wonder. It was foamy. Foamy, like, orangey, rusty, streaked puke. I don't know. I worry. I worry too much. I know I do. I, like, over worry. Or Satan came to visit and left a present in her mouth. Wait, what is that? A shit? Is that a shit? Is it? No shit, Scott? Like, the blood puke? I'll trust you. I'm not kidding. She's never done that before, so I'm just like, if a human being puked up foamy, rusty puke with, like, fresh blood in it, I'd probably not be cool with it, but I don't know. They don't eat sticks, not really. They're not really food-driven they're not, like, orally stimulated dogs. They like a chew treat once in a while, but they're much more about playing. They like to play. Like, they don't really sit and chew on stuff. They're kinda like me, they don't sit still for very much. But no, they're not really chewing type dogs. They don't really eat sticks. They don't really, like, chew on something for an extended period of time. They more like to just run. Right, from and that's what I was thinking. And their water's brand new. I literally just cleaned their water bowl. I mean, didn't just, but a couple days ago. A day ago, and it's fucking spotless. Pooping blood can be many different things. My dog had hemorrhoids once, but I don't have any experience with puking. Me neither. I've never had a dog puke blood foam before. I've had dogs do a lot of weird shit, but never blood foam, which is new. Megan, you're fucking amazing. Thank you. I did it myself. Thanks. It's a good color. I'm going to redo this part to be more brighter pink. That's all I'm changing. But I like the blue. Thank you. I've seen that a lot. No shit. No shit. So that's like not something totally terribly scary. I mean, yeah, as far as I can tell, she's acting totally normally. While I'm streaming, they usually, honestly, she's right, that's her tootsies. They just sleep behind me, and every hour on the hour, mystically, because dogs are magic, they get up and they're like, Mom, we need to go outside. And that's what she just did, and they decided to go blood puke on me, which was scary as fuck. But yeah, this is normal behavior. Nope, they're not really big grass eaters. They're not we open feed. If you it's crazy. I've never had a dog before that I could open feed. I've had like labs and pugs who, while being wonderful animals, will literally eat themselves to death like a goldfish. Poodles, you could just open. They graze. Like, I very rarely catch them eating, but I know they eat because the food's gone and they're obviously alive. But they're not. They're just not food driven, chewing driven type dogs. It's bizarre to explain. If you've ever had a dog like that, you probably know what I mean, but every other dog I've had has not been like that. Like, every dog I've ever had wants to chew on shit or eat everything ever. Like, one thing we did when we got them as puppies, and this was just like an experiment on my part, because I'd lived with dogs before, big dogs who were given human food when they were puppies. Therefore, when they were big dog adults, they felt entitled to said human food, and they'd literally growl at you for your food. It was crazy. It made me very uncomfortable. And I was like, okay, so these guys will never be introduced to human food. Like, period, end of story. I don't care. There's no such thing as a treat. Blah, blah, blah. Now we give them little pieces of cheese once in a while. That's as far as we've stretched it. But we just do treats that are in no way even like human food. Like, I won't even get like milk bones that taste like a blueberry. I'm like, why the fuck does a dog want to eat a blueberry muffin milk bone? We get dehydrated lung, dehydrated liver, dehydrated whatever. Like, just cow parts that are literally dehydrated. Like, just single ingredient treats. And it's crazy. They don't want human food now. Like, at all. I can leave a plate of anything sitting on the ground. They'll go over and sniff it, maybe give it a lick at best. They have no interest at all. Half the time, they don't even give a fuck about cheese. Like, they really don't care. Because we restricted it so hard that they don't have the taste buds for that stuff. So, and that was really a safety thing. Because I knew they were going to be big, tall dogs. And I don't want them eating, like, a fucking bone off my counter and choking to death. Or something like that. And now they just don't. They have no interest in human food. It's kind of amazing. I've never had a dog like that ever in my life. That's Greg. That's what I was going to do. I was going to go hunt the yard for a bloody poop. If she isn't coughing or gagging, her stomach isn't recoiling, then she is fine. Okay, good. Have your dogs had that too? Oh, no shit. Is Plex that stuff that like rebuilds the breakage? You know what I started using recently? Just because I ran out of conditioner, but I got a new hair conditioner. It's called like Perfect 10 Miracle Conditioner or something like that. But it's the number one suggested by like hair people in the business of hair. And it's like not fancy. It's not super expensive or anything. But holy shit, does my hair feel fucking soft. Like, my hair is bleached like, my hair is naturally black, as you can tell. So to get it to this tone, I ruin it. And I can still do this. Like, it moves like hair, which it wouldn't do. It's crazy. That stuff works fantastically well. My dog's puking shit, some of the most disgusting looking stuff. Thought my one dog had a miscarriage until I realized it's a male. Wait, did it come out of the penis? I used to take my dogs in for the vet ER for things like that until the vet told me, are they eating? Are they taking treats? If that's no shit. Like, Chucky, that's the exact mentality I apply to my dogs, but I learned that in nursing. Like, Seriously, if my dogs do anything weird, the first thing that I look for, are they eating? Are they drinking? Okay, they're fine. The blood puke's a little different. That's just a new one. I've never seen that before. But anything else, they're eating and drinking, we fine. We good. Yeah, it's kind of a weird, like, that's a big, you'd be surprised. Nurses measure pee and shit more than anything. They are so fucking up in your ass, no pun intended. Because it's very important. What's going in comes out. Very important. And it's a huge indicator of health in general. None of my dogs chew stuff. It's great, but their teeth, oh my God, Megan, same. I didn't know this. No shit. Megan's totally real, totally legit on this. So if your dogs aren't chewers, like they don't like to pass the time by chewing on something absentmindedly, the plaque builds up in their teeth. Like I have to take my dogs and get their teeth cleaned. Like they have to get their teeth cleaned by the vet. And I have like a toothbrush and toothpaste that tastes like bacon or some shit, and I'll brush their teeth once in a while. But I can see the fucking plaque build up, and I've never had a dog have that before. It's because all my other dogs were chewers. It essentially brushes their teeth to chew on shit. But my dogs don't chew on shit, so they have to go get put under and have the shit chiseled off their face. God damn it. Cheers, motherfuckers. Happy 420. I loaded a bowl. Thank you for settling my soul. About complex flavors. What do you mean by that, Greg? What counts as a complex flavor to the dog? Oh, Donna. Well, to be fair, today has been utter chaos and just everything's broken. Everything is broken. My dogs are puking blood. It's just like, fuck it. Fuck this month. I don't know what to do, man. Fuck this year. It just keeps getting worse, my dudes. You didn't miss much, honey. It's just me bitching a whole bunch. I love you, though. Cheers. Yep, the cheese. What the fuck? Oh, you actually add it to the bleach? And it's just called Plex? I'll have to look for that. Because seriously, like, that is something that I like to be able to run my hands through my hair. This is important to me. And it's real hard if you abuse. Yep, Zaquarion, same. Oh, same. I mean, I think the only thing my dogs love more than those dehydrated, like, lungs and hearts and stuff like that, is if I make them the rice, pumpkin, chicken mixture they get when their tummy's fucked up. Which they'll probably get today because their tummies are now fucked up. They love that shit so much. Post-therapy cheers, 9less. How was it? Kona, that's my dogs with cheese. That's the cheese. I know if they turn down a little piece of cheese that something's fucking wrong. Oh, no shit. Trump's criminal trial for... Which one is this from? Is this the one from the... Like, which one is this? What is this one? Oh my god, Megan. That was like Millie, my girl, my pug. Towards the end of her life, I swear, she had 3 teeth. Like, she had 2 on the top that were like this, and then like 1 in the middle on the bottom. And when she panted, it was like... like this fucking ravaged demon mouth. Bless her goddamn soul, she was perfect! But damn, it was gross. I wanted to be known that I said, welcome back, I've missed you, how are you feeling? Before I talk, oh, thank you, I missed you as well. I'm glad to be back. I mean, I was telling people that earlier today, Donna. Seriously, like, my first bitch of the day was that I fucking hate that when I, like, get sick to the point where I have these migraines or whatever the fuck, my face is puking up shit. Not only do I feel like hell, I feel so isolated and guilty for not being able to hang out with my friends. Like, you guys are my, like, social outlet and my sanity and my source of conversation in all my life. And when I'm, like, just sitting here, like, in a migraine or whatever, it's all these fucking, like, it's like the roller coaster of emotions from hell. It's so bad. I miss you guys so fucking painfully. It's disgusting. Oh, Saronlin, what's that? Hold on. Let me put my one headphone in. Man. Everything costs money. Life sucks. Excuse me. Cheers. Sorry. I had a dog that chewed on sticks all the time, didn't give a fuck about a ball. Vet always said he had good teeth. Yep, that's how my dogs were growing up. They loved sticks. Oh my God. ER vet was like, I'm trying to save you money because I spent like 1,000, 2,000 in a month. Dude, that's a nice vet. That's a good fucking vet. That's a good doctor will do that too. Good doctor. I've never known a doctor personally who tries to milk someone for money. That's insane. Oh, for the New York business charges he got arrested for last month. Oh, yes. Criminal charges seem fun. Thank you. It's a good sign you taking care of your hair. People dyeing their hair and not taking care of it's one of my mom's biggest rage buttons. That's honestly I mean, it's like, I try. I think everybody is fucking judgmental as hell. People are judgmental. It's the people who can't keep it to themselves that are a problem. I try not to be, but when I see someone who's like pulling vibrant colors and they just don't take care of it, I'm like, you give us a bad name. Because to my mom, to this day, tattoos make people look dirty. Colored hair makes you look like you're on drugs. And it's like this stigma of, the unkempt, fried, frizzled, nasty, left to die head where someone just like abuses their hair to fuck. Whereas, yeah, I know. She's a gift. I used to work at Johns Hopkins, a huge fucking hospital with blue hair because it looked nice and I took care of it. And they straight up told me that. They're like, we don't let everyone work here with blue hair. We don't care what color your hair is. We want your hair to look kempt, nice, put together, up, away from the patient, not dipping on someone's bed. You know what I'm saying? They don't give a fuck. And it's not like, it was literally $5 to do this. I'm not re-bleaching it all the time. I don't know. I think a lot of people are like, they have this mentality that every time your hair is done, you have to go to a hairstylist and pay up the butthole to get your roots done or whatever. Like, I get my hair done once a year by a professional, and then the rest of the time, I slap on my semi-permanent because it's safe. I can't do damage. And it's cheap. Inexpensive. You can even get the professional stuff these days. I use Wella sometimes. That's just awesome. His trial is going to be right in the middle of the Republican primary season. Do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing? Oh, shut up, Megan. I'm growing 6 plants right now, but that's the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life. On the weed topic, I left a plant out last year and the birds spread the seeds and I have weed popping up all over. That's incredible. You're going to be a drug lord. I'm so jealous. I want your problems too. Can we share, Robo? Sounds like they have a lot of them. Yeah, Drex, exactly. Drugs make you look like you're on drugs. But it is a weird, I've had multiple, like, not a ton of instances, but more than I could count, of where a stranger comes up to me and says something really bizarre because of the way I look. And I don't think I look that bizarre. Like, these days, is blue hair and a few tattoos really that, like, out of the ordinary? I don't know. Maybe it just sticks out to me because I have these things, but I don't feel like I look that obscure, especially not in Denver, right? Same. Yeah, like this is run of the mill. I fucking blend in, if anything. We're like a desert flower. They're everywhere. As a hairstylist, the amount of people who come in her salon and expect her to just fix. So, okay, I have to say this. I kind of forgot this, but I do have to give credit where credit's due. My best friend in high school went on to go to Gene Juarez, and now he owns like two salons, same name, but like, I don't know what you call that if you own two. It's like a little franchise, I guess. He's super in Seattle. I'm so fucking proud of him. I went to high school with him, and he's just the most insanely successful person. He's married. They just adopted the most adorable little girl a couple years ago, and it's just like amazing to watch him succeed. But that being said, in high school, when we were like young, we worked at a fast food restaurant together. We would get off work at like 10:30 at night. We'd go to Walmart with our little $150 paychecks, buy like fucking, I don't even want to say, like Clairol bleach, like the bleach kits, at Walmart, like the cheapest dyes ever. And we'd go back to my house, and at midnight, he would sit there and play with my hair. And I had hair like to here. The worst. My hair can take a lot of fucking damage. I learned that early on, but I also learned what it can't take. I've had my hair melted off a couple times in my life. So I guess I did learn the hard way. And now that he went to school for hair, like I was his hair model when he actually went to school for hair, when you have to do like your tests and shit like that, because I had such long hair and it's so obscenely thick. You can do anything with it. So I was like, fuck yeah, like model me up, do whatever you want to do. And I learned a shit ton about how to take care of your hair there just by listening to the way people talked. So I feel like I have to give credit there. Like I did learn some shit just by listening on how to not fucking abuse the shit out of your hair. Just like the order products go on your hair, how to protect it from heat, shit like that. So I don't think it's going to be good. If it helps him in the primary, it's going to hurt him in the general election. If it hurts him in the primary, it takes him out of the possibility of presidency. That makes me happy. Those are all bad for him, right? I have 6 out this year too. No shit. Yes. Oh my God, yes. Yes, just tell me and I'll give you a permit. Well, will it work? Yeah, I got rid of super weird. I have no idea what the fuck went on today. But Stream Elements, which is like what I use for my stupid bot, it has gone rogue. So we just I parted it from the chat for the day, so I have to permit and unpermit and all this garbage. But it was quite literally, there was no logic to who could post and who couldn't. Normally all I have it is like, if you sub, you can post whatever the fuck you want. If you don't sub, it's just protecting us from creepos with porn or like racist shit or something. And anyway, it was just roll the dice. It was so fucking weird. And we couldn't permit people. Like I literally had to mod someone to let them post a link. It was so broken. Yes. Okay, it worked. Oh my God, it's beautiful. Do you think it's an indica? Do you think it's an indica? Did you name it? I hate that you live somewhere where this just does this. Oh. Wait, do the hummingbirds go there? Wait, do hummingbirds... Quiet. Do hummingbirds like pot? Like, it's a flower. There's pollen. Do the hummingbirds get up on that shit? Real questions. For those who don't know, my girl Megan used to stream a lot of art and stuff and had like a little amazing cam, like a, how do you say it? Like a side cam of her hummingbird feeder. And I mean, how many hummingbirds do you have? Hundreds? It looked like a war, like an army of hummingbirds some days. Some days there'd be one, some days it was like, you could see them actively fighting each other for this feeder. It was fucking insane. I've never seen that many hummingbirds in my life. Anywhere. My Nana had a lot of hummingbird feeders. It was crazy. Veronicato has 5 new branches since like, oh, beautiful. Are you going to get avocados this year? Did they produce like on the first year? It's all bet for him. He was too damaged to be reelected in 2020. He's getting more and more damaged. Good. I mean, and I heard, correct me if I'm wrong, but I read somewhere that the woman who won the not criminal case suit, whatever the fuck, in the case of like him raping her in a Bergdorf's and Goodman or whatever, that like the day after the trial, he literally went on air, I think it was the CNN thing, and just straight up libeled her all over the place again. So they're going to court for like a lot more money now, I think. Which is like, nipple twisting. That's fucking finger licking good. I want to see him cry. Is that weird? Like, I've never taken pleasure in someone's pleasure, in someone's pain, but also like I kind of want to see him cry. So, does that make me a bad person, y'all? Do I want to know? Half banana OG? Fuck yes. Hummingbirds need nectar, not pollen. Oh shit, you're right. I'm an idiot. Nope, that's bees. And weed doesn't produce enough nectar to attract hummingbirds or bees for that matter. Really? It doesn't attract bees? How does weed pollinate? Does it just depend on wind and distribution of sperm that way? Wow. Oh, the avian shit. That's probably smart, to be honest. You don't want to make all the local birds sick. That's smart. That's just being responsible. And she's suing again. Yeah, and I think for like a like redonkulous amount of money. The feeders, oh, bummer. I think I will never get avocados. Between it being the only one around and the temperature not to... Oh. Doesn't it get damn warm in Georgia? I thought you guys were like borderline. I don't know what zone you are gardening wise, but I thought you were borderline like tropical. It's another defamation case. She's requesting another $10 million. That's, to me, that's an obscene amount of money. Is that to them? Like, I can't even fathom that. I can't. What is that? Is that real? I know. I'm sad about that. They're self-pollinators? No shit. It's wind pollinated, I assume, because I know there's males and females. Bummer. Oh, the cold fucking gets it. So that cold snap prevents it from... Oh, that's a bummer. It could have crossed with itself or sour apple and biscotti sundae. No shit. So I've been saving seeds, Megan, for years. Since I lived in Baltimore, I've been saving seeds. Just like, every once in a while, there's like a seed in my weed. And if it looked viable, I'd put it in this little tiny vial I had. And this past week, I got this nasty sinus infection. And I was like, I can't sit still. So I planted them. I sprouted them. And they sprouted. I did like the paper towel, method. And they sprouted and I planted them in dirt. And they're literally like this tall already within 4 days. It's wild how fast they've grown. But I have no fucking idea what strains I'm growing. None. No idea. I don't buy shag weed. Like, it's all fucking top-notch weed. I just have no fucking clue what it's gonna be. And I'm just hoping there's at least a female in there. Like, you have to cull the males, and that sucks. Nope, I've grown in Maryland. This is my first time growing in Colorado, however, which is a whole other ballgame because it's so goddamn dry here. It's totally different. Maryland, I basically didn't put any effort into it. Like, the most amount of effort that went into my Maryland weed was carrying it outside in the morning and then carrying it inside for the 12-12 cycle. But other than that, because it's just, like, tropical, humid, wet, sticky, fucking weed weather. But Colorado, like, I have to water that shit every fucking day. I have to drown my plants because it's just so fucking dry here. Dry as a bitch. It's a witch's tit. It's just dry. It's crusty. And the sun is... like, it's not in the sky for as long a period of time because we're in the mountains. So, the mountains kind of cut it off. So, I have to, at a certain point, I'm definitely going to have to provide artificial light to get any sort of light cycle going on it. So, it's a different level of effort. I don't think it'll be too hard, but I don't know. Right now, I'm at that point, and I'm sure you know the language if you've ever grown weed. I'm at that point where I'm scared it's going to get leggy because I just don't know if it gets enough sun. I hope. I don't have a lot of windows, but it still gets kind of chilly at night, and I don't want it to die. I don't know, my babies look good right now. What the fuck? Mitchie. Is that amount of money real, though? For real. Beyonce and Jeezy just bought a house for $200 million. Good for them, but what the actual fuck? What's that like? I wish there was a way to have an honest conversation with a wealthy person. Be like, what is it like? What are the freedoms you are afforded? How do I attain them? I feel like I did all the right things, and it's just like, the starter pack failed me, It's a starter home in New York. That's an apartment in New York, probably. These days? 200 million? Yeah, starter apartment, like in a not nice area, maybe. New York's ridiculous, though. It's surprise weed, it really is. I mean, honestly, I'm looking at them now because they all look a little bit different, even though it's literally just the 4 beginner leaves of the plant have sprouted. I'm looking at them already like, what are you gonna be? I recently came to a bunch of plants because my aunt and grandma want... Name the Christmas cactus or one of the aloes? Oh my god, yes. Can I name your Christmas cactus? I have a Christmas cactus I've had for like 9 years. I'm kind of really proud of how fucking ancient this thing is. It's actually, I learned it's a Thanksgiving cactus because there's different ones and I didn't know. It blooms at Thanksgiving, so that makes sense. But, okay, hold on. I'm really bad at naming things, but I love Christmas cactuses. They're so cool. No clue who pollinated who. Dude, you're going to get fucking cool weed. Random news. Is it good? Jenny Craig shut down. Good. Good. Maybe is this the dawning of a new era? Is this the dawning of the age of Aquarius? I'm just kidding. Is it like the age of maybe let's not buy into fad diet bullshit anymore? Because that'd be amazing. What does this house do? What house? What happened? Wait, house needs the kids. What happened? Wait. Oh wait, the 200 million. I hope it sucks them off at nighttime. Like if they don't have the most immaculate wet dreams, I don't want any part of that $200 million house. I'm cool. Even if I had that amount of money, I don't think I'd put it into a house. It just seems fucking wasted. Did the house nanny the kids? Oh my god, do you remember that movie on like was it Disney? Oh god, it was Katie something was the actress in it. Oh my god, what was that called? The house was like an animatronic nanny. Smart House. Yes. Dude. Oh, freaking frack horse. Fucking Smart House. What is with the pullback? What's with the flashbacks? You guys are really making me feel ancient today. That's back. Those are the good days. Me too, Najeel. Like, honestly, yes. Same. Like, how much space does one human truly need? $200 million. That's so... I mean, is it a ranch? Is it like property? The only way I could justify $200 million is if like I'm buying an island or a mountain. And even then. Oh god, shut up. I gotta see. Hold on. Open bit. It asked me if I was over 18 to look at this, which is really funny because you have to be 21 to buy weed. Is it weird that I just got a little sweaty at your trichomes? I'm like aroused. Did it hurt you to hang that to dry it? That is, I would stick it in my mouth and chew on it. I don't know. I've always wanted to chew on a sticky icky bud, and that looks so fucking sticky. I don't know what to do. I'm like, don't look at me. That's beautiful. The strain I grew was blueberry. Blueberries, I think it was just straight up blueberry because I bought the seeds online or something. That was the last one I did. And the plant was borderline purple. It was fucking cool looking. Oh, knives. I can't. What is the actress's name? Katie something. She's a great actress. She was fucking Christ. She's the mom in Sons of Anarchy. Oh, I keep wanting to say Siegel, but it's not Siegel, right? I mean, it's one of the Disney originals. Did you ever watch those, like Halloween Town or the It's Under Wraps? One about the little boy turned into a mermaid. There was a lot. Whoa, that's twice what Caruso spent on his losing mayoral race. I hope that burns his butthole forever. From the air, the house looks weird to me. Is it weird? It is. Is it Katie Seagal? Seagal, not Seagull. Seagal. Wow, my brain was actually in the right ballpark, which is amazing. Am I shadowbound? No, you shouldn't be. Jesus Christ. We've had a chaos with things today. Don't even joke about that shit. Yeah, Katie Seagal. I don't know. She has my name, and I still can't remember her name. It's insane what my brain does and what it won't do. What it refuses to do on a regular basis. Just function. Stream Elements is being a cunt. Yeah, it's Stream Elements. It literally went rogue this morning. I don't know what's going on, but we just turned it off. Thank you. I like this color blue, honestly. I do too. I think it looks nice. It helps that between hair dyeings, I wait until it looks the absolute worst it can possibly look. So literally it always looks better. Like, no matter what I do, it's always going to look better. Because I wait until it's like... it looks like piss with a tinge of green hell. I definitely stretch it out. But that's part of keeping your hair healthy. Got to deal with that ugly week. Kendo! Thank you. And thank you for subbing to class. Keeping the class alive. Give it an 8 swings. I appreciate you, love. How are you? God damn it. How's it been 15 months? Life is way too fast. No, that's my name. What's theirs again? Man, there's too many Katies in the world. In my graduating class alone, there was 3, and none of us went by Katie. It was weird. Hi, Bezabelli. How are you, love? Oh, the info about the house? Oh, obviously the obvious. I love this. Obviously. The Carters' new 30,000 square foot spread isn't your average beach house. The concrete clad abode was designed by award-winning Japanese architect Tadao Ando. I really hope I didn't insult that person's name. In collaboration with LA's Y Architects. Same. Renowned contemporary art collectors Bill and Maria Bell commissioned Ando to create the ultra-modern compound, which they bought for $14.5 million in 2003, the Los Angeles Times reported. Bill is the son of late Emmy-winning soap opera creators Lee Philip Bell, and I don't know any of those people. So the last time it was bought was $14.5 million, and now I still don't understand. So I guess it's a piece of art. How it's like a piece of art that is a house. That's why it was like the most expensive thing I think I've ever maybe heard of in my life. That's just insane. Kill 14 goats. Why are you like this? Wait, what do I need to do for you to keep the blonde beige streak in your hair? Nothing. It's out of pure laziness. It will probably stay there for quite some time, let's be honest. And I don't like washing my hair every day because it's bad for it. No killing 14 goats. Stop it. No, does it look good though? I thought it looked kind of moldy. That was the only reason I was going to put more pink on it. It looks kind of like, you see, it's not really beige. Like the way I nervously constantly do this, it looks like beige, but it's actually kind of like ill green. I just don't want to look like I have moldy hair. That's it. It almost looks like rose gold hair that you went in chlorine too quick. That's what it makes me think of. You know, back in the day when you would bleach your hair and go in a chlorine pool and it would turn green? That's not gross. I just don't want moldy hair. That's it. Unless I'm purposely going for the moldy hair, which is fine. It's fine. Oh, it's a museum, so it is. Completed over a decade later in 2014, the crib has served as a museum of sorts for the Bells' vast array of legendary artworks, which includes pieces of Jeff Koons. I don't know any of these people. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, Andy Warhol. I know that name. Thrilled to have hashtag acrobat with Cy Wombley's work at Bill and Maria Bell's incredible new Malibu home. Dude, it's probably $200 million because it's in fucking Malibu. So they're just moving into a fortress that is art. Oh, I'll do anything to save goats. That's why I have my Bukake mask. I'm ready. My rogue cosplay. I mean, sometimes I do feel like I suck the life out of anybody that tries to become close to me. So, spiritually speaking, that hit hard. Thanks. I'm gonna smoke that memory away. Cheers. Looks blonde. Well, I do like, I mean, this hairstylist that originally bleached my hair is the one that came out with this peekaboo stuff, and I've kind of tried to keep it. I've dyed my hair, I think, twice since I originally got it bleached, just to, redo the color. But I try not to touch this little, but I kind of like it too, and it makes it if I put it up, it's totally different. Changes up the whole look. It's like a reversible dress. Is it gold? Is it blue? Nobody knows. It's like cheating. Like a reversible jacket. I have to repack my bowl. Static. Oh, no shit, Ma is looking at silver. I think it's to me, probably. It's because it was green. Like, I mean, originally when I got my hair done back in, what was it, February? March? No, February. February or January was when I got it bleached. It was like neon green was this peekaboo part, and then the rest was blue. I always go blue. I always go back to blue. But I tried to do like a really, really pale pink color to try to neutralize the green, and it did a little bit of a job, like silvery here, and then on the underneath it starts to look a little green. And because I knew it was green, I see the green. Like I'm like, oh look, green. I see you, bitch. I'm just repacking, but I'm there with you. Thanks for saying I'll rock it. That's nice. It is fun. I've never done anything like that before. I usually just go one whole color because I'm lazy. Blue blondes, blue green. What crayons do you use? Wait, for my hair? I use hair dye. Crayons scare me. The wax. I don't want to wax my head. How does hair color make someone look even hotter? I've just learned to accept it. Hammy, I'm gonna be honest. Colors. How do I say this? Really, someone who like knows their palette that brings out their eyes or brings out their skin tone, those people always look for some reason more beautiful. There's something to it. Like back in the 80s, they had this whole thing where you could like take this little a quiz in a book or a magazine, and it would like tell you what fucking season you were. And then that season dictated what color palette you would wear. And then that would essentially be the color palette that would accentuate your eyes and stuff. There's actually something to it. And sometimes someone like will nail it on the head with the right fucking, they'll wear like a shirt or a sweater or something that just happens to be like their color and it makes them glow. I've never been great at it with myself, but color theory and paintings and stuff, I'm all right. Did I say crayons? Yes, and I kind of want to go with crayons. Yes, like early Facebook quizzes, but useful. My mom has one of the books it was like from 1982. I think if I remember correctly, I think I'm a winter. A clear winter. Like Lorelai Gilmore. Cheers. I'm sorry. That was weird. No one's home for once. I'm just going to run around naked because I can. Oh my God. Isn't that the best life ever? I love like leaving my towel in the bathroom. I hated bringing a wet towel to my bedroom because there were so many windows in my old house. I love that I can just like, hello, house. Really, Nineless? See, and maybe because I already have a shock of actual gray hair in my head, I'm like bitter towards it. Maybe that's it. Mine's not in a cool spot though. It's literally like dead center of my skull. No pigtails? Wait, what do you mean? I have pigtails like 90% of my life. Donna, and you know what I learned? If you're I was that person. Like I can look, there's a lot of people that I can look at and be like, "Oh, they're totally cool toned or warm toned." Like I feel like there's some people that just emanate like their skin glows like golden or whatever. And with myself, I felt the same. I was like, I don't understand. Like, do I look better in gold jewelry or silver jewelry? I don't understand. I look at my wrist and they're like, "Are your veins green or purple?" I'm like, "Yes." We're neutral. I wear gold jewelry because it doesn't make me look so yellow. If I wear silver, it makes me look really yellow. Space violets? No. Oh my God, I found some really cool flowers online last night though. It was a nursery called like the Eden Brothers or something, and they just have really unique seeds, flower seeds, and they have a lot that like can grow in places like California, Nevada, and Colorado where it's dry as fuck. Some really weird looking cool plants though that someday when I have money, there's a lot of things we need to replace these days. Fuck my life. Hold on, what is it called again? The adult Lorelai Gilmore. Are you kidding me? That girl is like 90 pounds at best. Bitch, my bingo wing is 90 pounds. Definitely mama. Oh my God. Are they an African violet? Are they like, or are they a begonia? Oh my. I'm just making sure she's not puking. My weird girl. Those are really pretty. They look like they're iced. They look like a fuzzy, like an African violet or a begonia or something. Those are gross. I mean, gorgeous. Gross. Excuse me. I was thinking of the puking over there. Hammy, 100% yes. Nope. Silver. I got plenty. I'm almost completely salt and pepper at this point. It's completely distributed. Like I have one hot patch of it in the middle, but it's my whole hairline is silvery. There's silvers all over. I'm good. I'm good. I'm getting plenty. I'm getting plenty. I'm fine. They spent wait. They spent 6 years on the ISS? What the fuck? Wait. So we just find them? Queen freak. Take y'all's morning meds. We care about every single one of you inside that little body. And be good to yourself and drink some fucking water. Hydrate before you die. Straight beach. Hers was about 1.5 inches front, off center to her left. I think a big part of me for it was really unique, and I'm drawn to unique things. You and Zach have that in common. Zach loves when he can see my gray hair. I don't understand that. I've actually known a few people in my life that are like, I really like the gray. Okay. Fuck a grandma. I'm never going to try to cover it up, though. Just in my life experience, all the women in my family go gray really, really early. Like, I've gotten pretty lucky with how I don't have as much gray as them, I guess I would say. But watching, like, my aunts and my mom dye their hair constantly, trying to cover it up, I think it looks better to just go with the gray than to have that, like, band of white gray around your skull. So it kind of looks like you're wearing an ill-fitted wig. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I just not a fan. I just rather I want to be like the elegant long gray braided bitch someday. The band is just it's what you're not fooling nobody. I've had silver hair since I was like 17. The color of your hair doesn't dictate what age you are by any means. And they're partnered with NASA? Oh, that's fucking cool. Yep, Megan, that was the most recent. Here, I've noticed little tiny silver hairs in my, like, this fucking whatever that is, sideburn thing. And I'm like, oh, you're new. You little fucks. And I have white eyebrow hairs. Those are fun. I pluck them because they're traitors to the fucking crown. Thank you for the Tuesday love, Seahorse. I appreciate you. Happy Tuesday. Grandmas need love, 100%, but I don't want to be a stand-in grandma. Robo. Fuck yes, I love you. It's good to see you. I missed you. Be safe and wash your hands. I love African violets too. African violets and begonias, honestly. They're almost like a succulent. They're so bizarre. You want to channel the elder bitch witch? I don't know about elder. How about bog bitch witch? Elder implies wisdom, and I don't know if I'm Do you see what's happening to me? Like, there's just not there. Elder implies some sort of, like, knowledge base. It's, like, unsafe for people to stay in a 5-foot radius of me for any amount of time, you know what I mean? I might be like a trap. I gave up dying with COVID and never looked back. Oh my God, don't do that. The looking back. My mom and grandma never dyed their hair, but they always cut it super short and perm. But thank fuck my mom found a good hairdresser who got her to stop the perms. My mom still dyes her hair, and every time she gets it dyed, she bitches about it. Oh yeah, Megan. Well, we were unfortunately I'm sure you did it too. Like mine are drawn in. If you see eyebrows on my face, they're drawn in. I plucked the living fuck out of them. And little known fact, eyebrows don't grow back unless you're a hairy beast. You lucky fuck. I get to make fun of you because you're a screwback. Fuck you. I got like a one hair thin line going on upstairs, and they just never grew back. They just fucked themselves. It's the best. I mean, knowing how young, there are a lot of hot grandmas. It's just not, I'm not even a ma to be the grandma. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's so many steps away from like what I could physically even be for somebody. Oh, Donna, I was just saying, I kind of had the similar problem as you. And what I learned is like, if you look at your wrist and the thing usually is like, do you see green or purple? Yes. It means you're neutral, bitch. So you get to pick one. I went with gold. That's what I found out. For years, I could not figure it out. I'm like, I don't have a skin tone, I guess, because I don't lean, like I have yellowish skin, but I'm cool toned, I guess, because I can pull off blue hair and silver jewelry. Nothing really made, now you're neutral. It's just different. Bobert, yeah, I didn't want to talk about it. Yucky. Also getting divorced, which is funny. Yep, fuck the 90s. I didn't want to say it, but thank you. Fuck the 90s. You know that's coming back? No shit, I've had people come in my chat that are like, "Oh yeah, 90s fashion is back. People are plucking their eyebrows." I can't stress how hard I don't want y'all to do that. Like if there's something like this near you, that's what you do now. Now it's not near you. You get the fuck those out of your life. Those don't belong here now. No, bad. Stop it. Put down the magnifying mirror. They were invented by men. Throw it in the trash. You're done now. If I can't see it from this far away, it doesn't matter. Stop looking. You'll have scars forever. Forever. The fucking thin eyebrow trend is coming back, what I've heard. The thin, like, 90s eyebrow trend of plucking your eyebrows until they're literally one hair width is coming back. And I just super want to stress how hard most people's eyebrows are never going to grow back. Unless you got some crazy good hairy genes. They don't grow back. Ever. There's something about eyebrow hairs. You pluck them, you're done. It's weird. Splinters, electronics, doing your nails, maybe putting gems on, maybe resin craft, getting an icky bug out of the corner that you find that you don't want to touch with your hands. Tweezers have a lot of uses that have nothing to do with plucking a hair off your face. 100% agree. Yeah. It was so chaotic. We did so many terrible things. Knives, I don't know. This is like the second time the 90s like trend has come back, I feel like, in my adulthood alone. They cycle really quickly, but 90s have come back like 2 times in a row. And each time people fuck themselves up for it, and then like the last time the 90s thing came back, like everybody wanted to be grunge suddenly. It was like a Nirvana, anniversary or whatever, was the invention of microblading. That dawned because a bunch of more modern young bitches went and fucked their eyebrows up and cried enough on social media about it that some bitches out there were like, I bet these little cunts will let me pay to scrape some ink into their face. Which, by the way, if it works for you, you do you, boo-boo. I've never seen a good tattooed eyebrow, but to each their own. Dude, Queen, fucking kudos to y'all. Mine are dead. Dead. It just didn't. I don't know what it is. Some people, I think there's some, like, genealogies or whatever the fuck you would say. Like, some people of certain ancestries do just naturally have, like, super thick eyebrows that probably grow back really well. Isn't there that one model who's Greek who literally looks like she has actual fuzzy caterpillars on her face? Or maybe just one. Some people got it. I never even had a unibrow. Like, I plucked my eyebrows because I wanted to look like Britney Spears. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Not the same. My little white girl eyebrows did not grow back. This is a pencil. Oh my god, Spice, I really, really hope so, though. As a person that is all legs and no torso whatsoever, I pray for low-rise jeans every single night. Like, I literally sacrifice things to low-rise jeans, even though I know every single one of you hate me secretly for it. I was the only body type they worked on, and I miss them so much. I don't own any jeans. I haven't owned a pair of jeans in like 15 years because I need those to come back. High-waisted jeans look fucking ridiculous on me because I don't have one. Fuck you. They go to my nipples. Jesus Christ, you and your mom pants. I need those to come back now, please. Can we have everything, though? I don't want y'all's mom pants to go away, but, like, I would also like to have my low-rise jeans back so I can just own a pair of fucking jeans. Please. And spank you. No shit. Hammy, did she get tattooed? You might not know, but seriously, if you know, did she get them tattooed or did she get them microbladed? Because I've never seen a microbladed eyebrow, but I've known a few people with tattooed eyebrows, and within like 5 to 10 years, the ink just goes gray because, our face, the cell turnover on our face because of us washing our face and sun damage, et cetera, is way higher than any other part of our body. So tattoos on your face tend to blow out or fade faster than other tattoos, and they start to look gray, and then it literally looks like a blue-gray tattoo behind their little sparse eyebrow hairs. But I don't know. Microblading, I feel like I think they don't go as deep, so it's not permanent. They don't go as deep in the dermis, but I don't know a lot about it. It's kind of new. I can't do men's jeans because I have ass and thighs. I've tried. Even boyfriend's jeans that are meant for like girls. My thighs are like wider than my ass. Like I have one of those bodies. Like ham hocks on sticks. You know what I'm saying? Like over a campfire kind of deal. I can't think of a body like that, but that's me. So like I gotta have either stretchy material or fucking space for a thigh. Cause I got meat. I do a lot of squats. I don't know what to do. To crayon, sometimes I wish I was. I really don't have a lot of body hair. Like I've never had to worry about body hair removal. But like I really do like a nice set of eyebrows. I'm very jealous of them. Are they tattoos? Nice though. And they still look good? Fuck yes. Dude, Jinkos, they never fit me. Too much ass. Oh, Italian and Azerbaijani. Shut the fuck up. Like from Azerbaijan. Am I saying that correctly? No shit. When I was in high school, my neighbor, 5 miles up the road because I lived in bumfuck nowhere, Eastern Washington, but my neighbor was one of my best friends, and her family took in an exchange student from Azerbaijan. Oh my god, it's been so many years since I said it out loud. Azerbaijan. Am I saying that? I think I've said it 5 different ways. That's great. That's so cool. That is so cool. I learned, like, she would make us weird sweet treats and weird, interesting cultural food. It was my favorite thing. She made so much cool food from the country. If you've never had food from where your ancestry is, it's phenomenal. Seriously, seahorse? Fuck yes. Thank fuck. Also, I'm so sorry. Thick legs, no clothes are meant for thick legs. They're just not. Clothes are designed for your waist to be the smallest part of your body, your hip bones to be the widest part of your body, end of story. And like, who the fuck here, like, how often is that the exact body type walking around? I feel like that's super not common. I'm not exactly thrilled about the way my body developed itself, but I'm gonna live with it. It's just, that's why I wear leggings, man. They always fit. Like, relaxed fit or straight jeans just look like bootcut or flare jeans. Exactly. Yep, but like almost that they're like tight on your they're tight on my calves. That's one thing. If it's not, a fitted pant, if it's a boot cut or a boyfriend jean, I don't want it tight on my fucking calf. Like what the fuck is this? Like not every boyfriend out there is walking around with chicken legs. The fucking Christ is that? Just giving people a complex. No shit, I got thighs, no ass, my jean choices suck. All because in my mid-20s, I decided I wanted big legs. See, I didn't want big legs, but I was under the misunderstanding that doing a shit ton of lunges and squats would tone the muscle in my legs and ass and make it shrink down and be really toned. So now I just look like I have Volter the rest of my life, I guess. Or like a fucking Tim Burton character on steroids. Oops. Toned isn't real, by the way. That's not a thing. Toned isn't real. I don't even know if that's a thing that goes around anymore. But when I was younger, everybody was like, "Well, you just need to tone up. Like you're obviously very strong, but you need to tone up. It'll shrink." What the fuck? I added so much muscle on my legs. I don't think they could shrink if I wanted them to. Dude, Truff, that's why I live in fucking I live in leggings or like shorts. I love me some shorts because then it doesn't matter how thick my thighs are. Like if the shorts just cut off almost like underwear. It's very inappropriate, but I don't give a fuck. They get bigger. No, I mean, and that was the thing. I didn't start doing cardio until no shit. Like it's if you work out, I'm sure you already know this. If you don't work out, you probably know this. Muscle burns fat, but cardio can burn muscle. And so if you have like really muscular, like overtly muscular thighs and ass, do some fucking cardio and you can actually run off some of that muscle. But no one taught me that. They taught me the complete opposite. So I refused to do cardio and only lifted weights. And here we are. I have no boobs and my ass looks like a fucking altar. It's ridiculous. It's kind of like, I feel like I'm the opposite of gymnasts. How they end up like this form, you know? Who likes short shorts? I love short shorts. I was told to do lunges 30 times a day on each, like, every day for 3 years, and I would grow a butt. So I added that. They told you that was to grow a butt? See, I was told that was to help tone my thighs. I'm not gonna talk about it. Idiot. Who was there to tell me any different, to be honest? You're just carrying extra guns in your legs. I mean, I have a lot of, I'm very secure in the notion that I can outrun a zombie apocalypse. Just in stamina, not in speed, but like my body could probably live off the nourishment of my thighs for quite a while. At least a few miles. You know? I think. You can lose muscle easy if you stop using them. Yeah, but doesn't it turn into fat? I don't want that either. There are parts of me that jiggle when I walk no matter what I do. I don't need more. Troublesome muscle just stays. That's me, Troph. I don't go to the gym and do like free weights anymore. I only run, and I have never lost the inches of muscle off my thighs. Ever. And it's because it's not that the muscle isn't growing anymore because I'm not going to the gym doing free weights, but I'm never not moving. I'm never not using my legs. So that muscle is constantly getting worked and used. So it's just stayed enormous, like forever. It's solid though. My thighs are fucking rocks. Ever since I was young, I remember I used to hate them. I have such weird, vivid memories. I'm sure you guys can relate with this. But like in high school playing basketball, of course I did because I'm a huge person. There was this weird like a tick that all the girls on my team developed, and I don't know why. But we all it was the era where wearing really baggy basketball shorts and really like baggy basketball gear was super fucking cool, even though it made absolutely zero sense and was so unpractical in any way, shape, or form. And this weird tick that we all developed was like, I'm trying not to roll over my dog. But you're in your basketball stance, like squatted. We would sit here and do this with your shorts. Imagine these are really baggy shorts. You would sit here and the whole time, like watching the net or whatever, you would do this. It was like literally you would watch the whole team do it nonstop. And it's because if you didn't, the shorts would fall just over your kneecap. And then when you go to run, it would pull your fucking shorts off and you'd pants yourself. It was insane. It was the weirdest, but my whole team developed it within a couple months. I don't remember where I was going with this conversation, but it was very strange. Thank you, Luna. I don't take it weird. I appreciate you. Oh my god, it is kind of Mewtwo. It is a little bit Mewtwo-esque. Yes, I like that better than pear shape. Can we do that? I do, Mayo. I swear it's a Tim Burton character life, except with meat. Not that thin. I don't think I could be that thin if I wanted to. I'd literally have to starve myself. Secret plan to give Katie an ass? I mean, I've got really wide hips. I don't have a bubble butt, though. Like, my sister's got a bubble butt. She's got a fucking, twerkable ass. You know what I'm saying? I've always been a slow runner and got a bad knee. Gonna have to get good at killing zombies or join them. I mean, or you could just get really good at hiding. Make it like an underground secret tunnel. Learn to spin a home from the web that comes out of your anus fingers. Am I in the mood? Do I have any mods here that are in the mood? Because I'm not, but if you are, I'll let you play. Netter, my love, how are you? Oh, Netter, I'm gonna butcher that. I don't want to. I love you too. Ich. I'm just gonna do it American style. Ich who van Jew. Ichi ni san chi go roko sichi hachi kujo. Fuck. I wish I could pronounce more than just American because I feel really broken in this world sometimes. We're really at a disadvantage. Was it terrible? I'm so sorry. Beth, I know, right? I always let people play if they want, but like, I'm not in the mood. I mean this in the least I mean this in the least creepy way possible, and I hate that I have to qualify this, but do you think you could crush a watermelon? I don't find it creepy in any way, shape, or form. I feel like people should be able to talk amongst friends and compliment each other without it absolutely being overtly sexualized. I know that's just me, and the world is a sensitive place. I can't expect that from everybody. But in this case, you don't have to feel weird about that. I can, because I tried, because who wouldn't? My thighs are bigger than most watermelons. Like, yeah. Now, a cantaloupe is real. That's a no-go. That shit, there's not enough surface area on that bitch. You just end up, like, really giving yourself a weird, strange bruise you gotta explain later. Wouldn't go there. No, I did not do a video of it or anything like that, because I am just not that proud of myself in any way, shape, or form. How are you, Beth? I love you. It's almost 4:20. I think it's like 3 minutes, by the way. Random bits we mentioned fat cells, and I'm also stoned. Fuck yeah, if your body stores cannabinoids and fat cells and weeds gives you the munchies. I don't know what it really means, but I think pizza might be the cure to too much weed and vice versa. I think you might have just cured the happiness. Pizza, though. Right? How was it? Aww. C-Town, if yourself or anyone else ever finds that we're hitting a topic that causes a reaction like that in your soul and heart, please feel free to tell me or my mods, and my mods will get the message to me, and we will halt any conversation like that. Because I feel really confident saying this. We can quite literally have an entertaining conversation about anything else and have just as good a time. Whatever that thing is that made you nervous. I ain't here to make people feel shitty, you know what I'm saying? Period. No, I totally get it. I'm just for future. It was for future, C-Town. No. Just for future. Just real talk. Fuck yeah, Netter. Yeah, it's like 1 minute till 4:20. I was just being lazy because I want to grind up weed. Dude, Sheepy, yesterday was fucking fun. Did it feel hectic? I had a blast yesterday. Like, that episode was wild. There was so much. I had to go rewatch it. I had to rewatch the whole, at least I rewatched from the moment I came in until the very end just to redo my notes because so much lore shit while I was in a scene where I wasn't taking fucking notes. 2 minutes. Thank you. Thank you, Gluttony. My thighs couldn't even crush a paprika. Wait, I probably couldn't do that either. Who says no to a good-sized pizza? I have no idea. No one I want to be friends with. I mean, no. I definitely don't have that page still up on my Discord right now. Shut up. Cheers. Fuck you. Maybe. My imagination is vivid and I enjoy it here. I agree, Timon. You're all loved and worthy of love. I agree. Speaking of 90s, I want to see someone do a fashion catwalk where they mix 70s, 80s, 90s, and current day clothing all in the same person just to see if much has changed. Would it actually... So, caveat. Would it be made of modern materials but of the styles of the eras? Or would it be clothes literally from those eras? Because the material change alone is a winner in my opinion. Just where we've gone with like stiff fabric and non-stretchy material, doesn't move when you move. I put my hand up on your hip and I dip, you dip. I'm sorry, I can't dip because I'm wearing denim and there's no stretchy material yet because it's 1992. Oh, look, it's 2006 and there's stretch my dip, my dip. You know what I'm saying? Like, I literally couldn't do that song for a large portion of my life. I'm all about stretchy material. Cheers, bitches. Seahorse! Thanks for gifting a sub in my chat, Chucky. Chucky? Jesus Christ. Cheers, bitches. Happy 420 or whatever. Denim, 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 denim. I was thinking to the Venom. The Venom, wasn't it like a Eminem song? Fuck, dude, that was a while ago. Awake. Wait, I gotta click this. An electric ball and stop it. No, I have a Kozu grinder. I'm. That is What the fuck? I want. Life is so expensive. That's going on my mental wish list. What a beautiful thing. Troph, I don't know if you still wear any hair products because, we've changed, but I still have to go buy hair products and shit because I bleach the shit out of my hair. To this day, you can still buy spray and salt for that exact look. Like salt water to spray in your hair to look beach blown in Nevada. It's interesting. I agree. Netter, they're pretty good, honestly. They're kind of like all coming out except Greg, which is so upsetting. He's still buried, but they're all coming out because it's warming up. We rehoused one the other day on stream. Actually, we rehoused two recently. The two babies. Brittany, it's Brittany bitch or BB, which is potentially going to be the largest spider I've ever owned. She's a pink-footed Goliath bird eater or whatever. Apophysis. She's so big. I feel like within the next 6 months I'm gonna already have to rehouse her, and she literally already lives in the largest enclosure in my home. Like, I never considered the fact that the spider's going to need literally like a reptile-sized enclosure. It's so big. Like, she's already her leg span alone, and she's maybe 8 months old. It's crazy how fast she's grown, and she's just huge. Is it really? So how? Like, just in ease of use and convenience, or do you just get like? Is it just like the finest ass grind of your life? Luna, we have a cosplay in, section of the Discord if you want to put it in there. We do random wait, like fat transplants between two people. I know they do fat transplants in one person's body. Like, that's actually like a whole section of plastic surgery. They'll like lipo your tummy and then inject it in your ass. Oh, my asshole is so tight right now. I'm never shitting again. I'm anxious. I don't want the same. Yeah, like I don't think I've ever felt more uncomfortable. Like the whole idea of it, but it's real. I used to watch a lot of those like reality plastic surgery shows because they're fascinating to me. There's a few women in my family, like older, like matriarchs in my family, who got a little obsessed with plastic surgery at one point, and I've got to see what that turned into. And so it's fascinating to me. The psychology behind it is pretty fucking wild. And I am not anti-plastic surgery in any way, shape, or form. I've dreamed of big old titties my whole fucking life. Someday I'll have cleavage. I got no hate for that. It's when anything in excess is bad, right? Anything in excess is bad. My chat did the thing. Don't do the thing. No! Don't ever apologize. Use this stuff next time you bleach. Swear to fucking God, it's amazing. In your hair. Oh, this is the Plex stuff. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna read about that. Hell, I'm always looking to not do as much damage because it is bad. You know it's bad. It's bad. After the QT craziness, I sat through the... Oh my God. I'm so excited for that to come out. I may or may not know a little bit about last night. Oh my God, I thought Trick was like having a seizure under me or like puking. He's dreaming. He's like dream running. My boy. I don't have big old pain. I don't have big old pain. I don't have big back pain from titties. Like, my hands go numb for no reason, and I have a whole bunch of nerve problems, which are super fun. But other than that, yeah. It probably would just be adding insult onto injury, right? I don't think they can do it between two different people, Silver. I don't know. Like, I don't think they could suck fat out of my ass and put it in somebody else. I think they can only move fat amongst me. I don't know. I don't know, though. I don't want that. Like, I've never wanted that. Thank you, Donna, you silly fuck. I've seen, oh my God. Oh, I'm so excited. Who does the editing and stuff? Does Josh do all that? Thank you, Tear. I re-dyed it last night. I used Brad Mondo hair dye, and it made my hair really soft. Ugh, when it's clean, it's so like light and fluffy. I need it to grease up a little bit. Oh, no shit. Is Saf Olive? Oh, of course she is. Oh, I got such a boner. Fuck yes. Oh my God. Little black dress, those fucking titties. What? Torm Bounce. That's just. I'm gonna be honest. Like, the titty bounce is all right, but the hair volume is really giving me life. Never in my wildest dreams has my hair moved like that. Like, fat, fuck, whatever. Hair, though. How? Genius. Has the curse of being tall lower back pain for the life for no reason? I know what the reason is. I was just going to say, I should have finished the message. It's living in a short person's world. It's the fact that every counter in the entire world and every table is just about like 2 inches too short for me to comfortably work at standing. No matter what. So you either get the lower back pain, or what I get usually, and I think this is because I'm mostly legs and not a lot of torso, I get this burn, like right here, right kind of where my bra strap sits. The muscles on my shoulder blades, I'll be like doing something in the kitchen, cooking something, and out of nowhere, all of a sudden it's like, ooh, fire and bees are in my backbones. Okay. And I have to sit up straight and like kind of do this for a second and kind of, oh, it's the worst. It's just, there's no such thing as a counter in my height. It doesn't exist. I found out my mom's tits are fake. What? Oh my God. Well, Tara, I have a cousin. Like, all the women in my family genetically kind of look like me. Other than the ones that have had plastic surgery and have big old Dolly Parton ass titties right now. We won't go there. But I have one cousin who, just luck of the draw, she literally had like, E's, F's. Just, she looked kind of like Dolly Parton, but naturally. She's honestly kind of your height. She's really short to me, really, really short. I'm 6 feet tall, so that's really short to me. Real short, petite, and just massive tits. And I shit you not, she had kids and her whole plan was have kids, nurse, breastfeed if she can, and then go get her breast reduction. She went and got a breast reduction, and within 5 years, her boobs completely grew back. Like, not from gaining weight. Her body said, you fuck yourself and your ideas and plans. Why? Like, what a punch in the metaphorical cock space. Poor Tanya. She drinks a lot now. We love you, Tanya. Cheers. Yeah, your body can do what well, yeah, because I think, correct me if I'm wrong, when they do a breast reduction, they're removing like a lot of fat tissue. They move the nipple, remove some skin and whatever. But depending on your genetics and your boob makeup, part of your boob, if not the majority of the actual like boob that like hangs off your body is the mammary gland. And that's what like swells and contracts when we're like hormonal and our boobs hurt. It's swelled. But the mammary gland is literally, all it is a modified sweat gland, just like the ones in your armpit. And when you are pregnant and you have a baby, it stimulates those sweat glands to produce milky white sweat that is tasty to a baby, and they drink it out of your weird little nipple sweat glands. It's fucking wild. But I don't think when they do a breast reduction, I don't think they remove any of the mammary gland. I think they just aim to remove skin and fat. I think. I don't remember. It's been a while since she had hers, so I haven't talked to anybody about it in a long time. Dude, just for both my mom and my aunt both have fake boobs. My aunt for choice, my mom because she had breast cancer. I got no hate against plastic surgery. I think you should be able to do whatever the fuck you want to feel good about yourself. I know, fucking, I was gonna repack a bowl. I think I need to grind weed, but cheers to Tanya, man. I think about her a lot because it was like the surgery was over $20,000 out of pocket because it was cosmetic, and insurance companies don't care if you literally have like back issues due to your boobs. They don't give a shit. She just got fucked. Bez belly, it's absolutely what it is. It's a sweat. Like the craziest thing is if you ever get to play with a nipple that is nursing currently. I used to work in a baby center. So I got to work with baby mother nurses a lot. Nipples, it's like not one hole that milk just like shoots out of like a hose. It's like a honeycomb and milk trying to be pushed through that. It's like 20-ish holes that sprayed in all fucking wild ass directions. It's weird. It's so crazy. And that really gives you like modified sweat gland. Okay. I get it now. It's like, woo! Yeah, it's a full fucking, yeah, it's wild. It comes out at all angles. It is pretty cool though. Mom's milk's a little salty. Your dad's cum. Water through a strainer. Yeah. Yeah, a fleshy strainer. I mean, Bezabelli, I, who wouldn't? I don't know how else to say that. It's your body. Like, dude, if my nipples suddenly started squirting white liquid, I'd be I'd probably prank people by squirting them in the face. I don't even know. I'd be so highly inappropriate with my body. It's your fucking body. Like, you have the right to figure your body out. Like pouring water through a sieve. You know what I'm saying? Like not like cruel pranks, but like go to Victoria's Secret and ask for a fitting. And when the lady's measuring you, just like, pew, pew. And they'll be like, did you feel that? Is there something on my face? And you'd be like, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. Just like little. It'd be amazing. Is that like pissing on people though? Maybe. That might be illegal. Is that a harassment? I don't know. I have no plans to get pregnant. This isn't gonna happen. Don't worry. Walk up to Husbando, skirt. My eye! That's what she said, bitch. Payback's a bitch! Troubled, honest to God, that's exactly how I pictured using it. Literally like one of the clown flowers. Reason 723 why Katie shouldn't have kids. Welcome. Victoria's Secret is fucking overpriced bullshit. Yeah, Mishy, so on the same page. They're stupid. Women arrested in Florida for spraying person with breast milk. Women arrested in Florida for pranking entire schoolyard with breast milk. Schoolyard's weird, right? Religious organization with breast milk. How about that? That's less weird, more funny. Go up to get the body of Christ. Pew pew. They're just a little dry, Father. It's fine. I just wanted to like give it a little, a little something. It's fine. It's whatever. Mammary assault. Luna, I've heard that before. I've heard there have been like cases of spontaneous lactation, but I think no matter what, it always has to do with, is it the hormone oxytocin? Or is that the one that makes you dilate and poop your baby? There's a couple hormones that happen like super hella specifically when you're pregnant. And like the moment you give birth or like moments before you literally squeeze a baby out your poon, your boobs like produce milk and it's this hormone. Is it oxytocin? Fuck, it's been so long since I learned about the endocrine system. But possibly that stimulates that hormone release. Who the fuck knows? Dude, I swear to God, Trouble, I almost died on multiple occasions trying to swallow those goddamn wafers, walking away from that fucking old man because they wouldn't let me drink the blood of Christ because it had alcohol. So I was sitting there like, and my nan would be like, be respectful, shut your mouth and stop breathing. Just die under the pew. They find me 7 days later, ask why the fuck I'm late to Sunday school. I ask why Jesus is white. They call my mom and tattle on me, and I never have to go back. The long play's worth it, my dudes. Ooh, it's a pituitary problem. Oh, no shit. And it is oxytocin. Fuck, I'm so proud of my brain sometimes. Thank you. Thank you, brain. I think it can happen. So, like what Megan's saying is if your pituitary gland gets fucked up for some reason, maybe from brain surgery, then it could maybe stimulate the release of oxytocin when you are not pregnant, meaning milk production. Also, though, this is hella kind of nasty, and no one has to be like, oh, hey, I have that. And I'm not going to say I had that, but I'm going to say it exists. Dead skin, if you are not exfoliating your breast tissue and your nipples, will build up in the ducts of your modified sweat glands in your nipples. And you can sit there and squeeze your nip nop, and dead skin noodles will come out of the holes of your nipple, kind of like a piercing you haven't put an earring in a long time. So, like, if recently you just squeezed your nip nop and some white stuff came out, might not be milk, might be time for a sugar scrub. You don't have to own up to that. It's fine. I worked in an ER. I've seen some shit. Exfoliate. Know what I'm saying? Big fuck trouble. My church, my Nana's church was obviously super conservative, like Irish Catholic. I don't use dinner now. You want to know something even grosser? Because this is the end of stream. I can't believe stream flew by. It was a very stressful day. Thank you all for walking me through this hellscape. It's not like almost over in minutes, like 20 minutes. But another gross thing I learned is that if you have anal sex with a poopy butthole, poop can get backed up inside the urethra of your penis. And then when you come or ejaculate, a literal noodle of shit, i.e. a poop noodle, will squirt out the end of your dick before the cum. Poop noodles. Those are real. I sleep just fine, if you're wondering. If when you wipe, it's like, you know, a marker, it means you're not shitting all the way and you don't have enough fiber in your diet and you're backed up a little bit. You need to get some fucking fiber in your diet. Eat a fucking salad, be an adult. Always practice safe ass play. Is that not the fucking truth? Like, eat ass. Asterisk. Clean ass. Like, if someone straight up is like, dude, cleaning your own asshole, that's fucking gay, man. Do not eat that ass. Oh, 9 times out of 10, it's going to be poopy. Dingleberry City. Like, it's like sucking on a Barbie pearl necklace. Nah, motherfucker. Don't go there. Nope. Oh. Chucky. No shit, I did that. I'm sorry, it's making me remember it. I got my nipples pierced and then took them out and then, you know, I'm gonna go get them re-pierced. Don't do that.
Calm the bitch down.
There are no words for that hellscape. Scar tissue's not meant for that. And then I took them out and that's never happening again. They're fine on their own. They're great. Fuck that. That was a terrible time. Don't do that. I'm so the first time I got them pierced without the scar tissue, I can like it takes, a millisecond for that needle to go through. But in my physical mind space, it was 15 seconds of as that needle penetrated every fucking layer of flesh it needed to exit the other side of my nip knop. Like I viscerally felt it tear. Oh, it hurts just to think about it. And getting it through the scar tissue was like that on, you know, speed. It was horrific. Why do that? I don't know. Never again. Megan, and you have a right to that. You're welcome, Timon. I'm here for your learning. Hygiene is gay. You know what's crazy to me, Sirska, is cleaning your butthole is gay, but jerking off isn't? How come stroking a dick repeatedly by yourself is somehow not just as gay as hygienically cleaning your asshole in the shower? Like, make that make sense. Dingle man, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. If the ass is rank, don't stick your tongue up that skank. That's not a good idea. Everybody has a native E. coli in their asshole. The way you get E. coli poisoning is by consuming someone else's E. coli, i.e. their poop stank. Like, before they come on your face, think about where that dick has been, and if your butthole is poopy. Like, do you deserve the noodle that's about to go up your nose? Shame on you. Be an adult. Yandy, I think I threw the tub away and I'm pissed at myself. It's a Brad Mondo. That's the brand. Brad Mondo, and it was like, it looked like a royal blue color. I don't remember the name, though. Like, I think he just came out with a bunch of colors, and I don't remember if this had, like, some special name. It was just, like, some royal-ass blue. I don't remember. And then this is just faded green with some pink on top. I know. I wish I did. I usually just go for, like, royal fucking blue. You know? I tingled just hearing that. You're welcome. Your brain slows down time during those things you don't like. I'm sorry about that. I don't like a lot of things. Hi, Slurm. How are you, love? Oh my god, Lizzie. I can't even read that out loud because of what it's called. I almost just choked on my tongue reading it in my head and I had to look away. Shut the fuck. Are you fucking with me? They couldn't come up with a better name. I'm seriously, like, ill. What? Okay, let me read this. I'm going to try to do my best. So anyone that feels a weird, very specific, funny, homesick, shame, lonely, childlike feeling that's uncomfortable when you touch your nipple, have your nipple being touched, please Google sad nipple syndrome. What? You're not fucked up. You're not forgetting trauma. Sad nipple syndrome? Is that why are their nipples homesick touching their own nipples? I want to know why. New brow color, poop noodle. Oh my god. Fuck yes. Last week absolutely destroyed me. Dude, be proud of yourself. I leave therapy more often than not crying, and I oftentimes feel those sessions are the most important ones. The ones that suck the most. As much as that's weird to say. I have an L6, and because of that, I cannot sit for long periods of time or it'll hurt that area. Because of that, I have someone learned how to flex the muscles in that area. L6, like, of your spine. Is that what you're saying? Like your lumbar? Like your back strap muscles? There's a lot of muscles involved in your back. That's so hard for me to say. Like, we were just talking about this the other day, actually. It's really interesting. A lot of people will have pain presented on one side of their body, i.e. their back, because of an injury at the front of their body. But their back has been compensating for so long, it's now exhibiting the pain of the injury that's actually in the front. So, for instance, you could like tear an abdominal muscle and your back will start to make up all the difference, and you will therefore injure your back because of the torn abdominal muscle that you never took care of or healed. It's wild what bodies can do. Oh, slurm, but like still good. I just did the same thing with my nose. Twinning. It's the Pisces energy. There's literally no research, but because people can get it in pregnancy postnatal, it's possible your boobs are like, oh my God, milk? And then you don't have milk. So your brain goes, no milk? I've never felt homesick touching my own nipples, so I'm having a hard time with this. I don't think I've ever felt homesick in my life because I don't know what that is. But like, that sounds like some fucking Freud shit right there. I'm into it, but damn. I know that a lot of people feel funny if they play with their own belly button because I think it's connected to your bladder or something. Like some people get little crystals in their belly button. It's actually their bladder leaking out their belly button because it didn't totally close up when they were born or some shit. Wild. If you ever wake up with weird crystal crusties in your belly button, you might be just peeing out your tum-tum at nighttime. I'm sorry to just fuel your nightmares forever. I don't know what else I'm good for, to be honest. You're all fucking masochists, if you ask me. I didn't make you be here. Hugs? Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. I don't know, Queen! My therapist thinks I have autistic tendencies, but she doesn't want to throw another diagnosis on me because my insurance might drop me. I don't know! It hurts. I don't know. I went to school too many years. I forgot how to people. You get a twinge in your butthole, right? Yeah, it's totally legit. Huge amounts of lint in your belly button. I've never had a linty belly button, but I don't have a very deep belly button. I think that's a genetic thing. Some people have like belly buttons that half your finger can go into. My belly button's like a wall. There's no space. I heard people who have C-sections have trouble producing milk because their body doesn't realize they've given birth because baby didn't go out the natural way. I don't know if there's any standing to that, but I have heard things similar to it. I just don't know if there's actually been any like true studies behind it, or if it's just like correlation over causation kind of shit. I don't know though. I refuse to believe you're sorry for fueling our nightmares. I mean, at least I'm involved in your dreams. Right? Winning? Wait, what? Oh no. A fun little thing, there have been a rise in intersex birth where children are born and classified as male, as they are male presenting, yet develop breasts during puberty. Like, where'd that come from? In my experience, I've seen it all. Like, there's so many different types of genitals that come out for humans to pretend there's like two straight up categories of like penis and vagina. We got a whole bunch of middle grounds. People love to pretend though. It's a safe place in their brain. What does it say about someone who hears that and is just like, all right, wait, here's what? The C-sections? The poop noodle. I don't remember anymore. I've said too many fucked up shits. It's all ruined. Kleinfelters? I don't know. I don't know if I've heard of that. Maybe it's because, maybe it's like people with hairy, like happy trails are more likely to have little lint balls. I don't have any hair. I'm not a hairy person. Again, with the eyebrows. Don't got a lot of body hair. The belly button was just the knot? Yeah, but like it went somewhere, right? Your belly button was connected to your elbow and no, I'm just kidding. Your belly button was connected to your umbilical cord, and that's how your mom sent you oxygenated, nutritioned blood from her body via the placenta and a whole bunch of fucking weird vessels. And then you send back the used up blood back to her, and she like cleans it up and reoxygen, the cycle. Like you become basically an organ kind of part of your mom's system. And that's what your belly button does. And it's, I don't know, some people when they like stick their finger in their belly button and just pull on one of the walls of their belly button, they feel like they have to pee. And it feels like it's pulling on their bladder. I have no idea why. It's just a weird phenomena. Bodies are interesting. Wait, Zach's trying to climb a tower of poop, so Scott? They did an emergency C-section because she had been partially induced for days. He had a bowel movement. Oh, Mac baby. Was he okay, though, Donna? Mac babies are more common than doctors like to present because it seems like a really, really scary thing, and making a pregnant, soon to be mother nervous or anxious is never a good idea. Like obviously for heart rate reasons and things. So we tend to try not to bring up worst case scenarios until they happen. But a Mac baby or a meconium baby is a baby that shits in the womb. Sarah is not a Mac baby, but our cousin Joshua was a Mac baby and loved to talk about how she inhaled her own poop. And the problem is if if a baby has a bowel movement in the womb, the bowel movement isn't poop. It's not a turd like you and I shit. It's like black slime that's literally just like broken down, melted up like blood vessels and shit from the inside of the baby's body from digestion, from the little nutrients and shit they get from you. And because it's like this slimy, liquidy kind of viscous material, it's really easy to inhale. And if the baby tries to aspirate the womb fluid in their lungs, then they can aspirate their poop and get E. coli poisoning. It's fucking wild. Shut up, Sarah. You said blue or green. I said rusty reds and shit. I said it used to be blue and green, but now you wear reds and stuff. I fucked up. What a wonderful booby you have. It's a boy. For real, though. How are you, stream? I'm sorry if I missed anyone in chat. I was trying to scroll up, but my chat kept doing I would scroll up and it just dropped me. I don't know why. She's being a bitch. It's the app. It ain't me. Or it is. Seem to have bad luck. What a cunt. PMS Pirate Kitty, I love you. Have a beautiful dinner. Don't forget to wash your hands. It's okay. I have to take off soon anyways and walk my pups. And hopefully they're okay. Bill's just sleeping, but that's normal. So I hope they're okay. Literally wearing a dark rusty red sweater today. That's what I was saying. Like what I told, literally Lizzie asked me this earlier, Sarah. No shit. And this is what I said. So when we were kids, our mom basically had us swapped to what we do today. Like when I was a kid, she had me in the reds and oranges and yellows and like really warm gold colors. And she had my little sister in blues and greens and like white and aquas and stuff like that. And as soon as Sarah and I had like independence over our own clothing, it was like, we were like, oh, I look good in the opposite. So Sarah wears a lot of like dark jewel tones, like dark rubies, burgundies, rusty colors, or like dark emerald greens. Whereas I tend to wear like more of these kind of like vibrant, fucking shocking shits. I don't wear red at all. This shit looks terrible on me. Makes me look green. Luna Rose and everybody else, take your joy. WCB forms. What is that, Zag? Why does that sound familiar? Favorites are overrated. Koto, nothing, honestly. No, I haven't really, like, I kind of got stuck in Hollow Knight. That was something I was playing offline for a little bit, but I just got to a point where like most of the map, if not all of it, I don't know, I don't cheat, is revealed, and I'm just like running the same halls over and over and over, and I'm just bored. Like it's not fun anymore. I'm kind of stuck. That was what I was playing, and it's really fun. I don't know what happened. I just can't figure out where to go, and I don't like cheating. Listen, ballpark favorites are help, dude. I mean, it's just funny because I called what her old favorite was that we kind of flopped. No, sir, I haven't played it. I didn't like the on it. Like Zelda's perfect and we love Zelda. But the last one they came out with, Breath of the Wild, was okay. But it had this really weird feature that they built into the new game, and I guess allegedly it's in the new one that just came out as well, where your weapons constantly degrade. So as you're sorry, there's something like a dog hair or something in my eyeball. As you're running around and stuff, and as you use your weapons, they literally will just like explode on a certain hit and just be nothing anymore. And if you don't have a constant inventory of weapons to bring out and use all the fucking time, you can literally just end up fucked. Like if you don't have a weapon because you've destroyed all your weapons against some super hard enemy or something. And I despised it. Some people loved that mechanic and I fucking hated it. And it just made it so like, you never level a weapon really. You just you'll find better weapons here and there that are like maybe a little bit better. But I feel like there was a certain part in the game, and I want to say it was around the Zora area, I don't know, where, like normally your character sort of levels in congruence with like the scaling of the difficulty of the bosses and everything. And you can feel that. Like, yeah, the boss has a little bit of difficulty, but you can see where you're fucking up or where the loopholes are. You'll be able to beat him eventually, even though it's hard. And I got to this point where I was just like, why is everything so exponentially way more badass than me? It felt fucking out of scale. And I did look up like a walkthrough just to see, is this where I'm supposed to be going next? Because most Zelda games, even though they're open world, they're mildly linear and they the story will guide you to which places to go first. And like, if you go to one place early, there'll be a bunch of secret stuff you can't get to because you don't have the item from the place you were supposed to go, blah, blah. It's stupid and complicated. And I don't know. I don't like that. Like, a game shouldn't feel like a chore. I got enough of those. I never beat Breath of the Wild. I've tried to play the game a handful of times. Like, I've restarted the game and played hours into it. And it's around the same point where I just get, like, I'm not having fun anymore because I'm just beating my head against a wall. And the durability shit, it is so frustrating. Because not only do you, like, your first weapon's literally a stick. Like, that's how they level up. And you can get, I've heard that once you get the Master Sword, it doesn't degrade or whatever. But that is so fucking far down the line. I wasn't having fun up until Master Sword point. So obviously I didn't get it. But I played a lot of hours, like over 40 hours into the game. Because it's open world, for fuck's sake. Does it break? Fuck that then. Fuck that. That's stupid. But like what I was going to say is your inventory is finite. So if say you like drop into a zone where everything is a little bit higher level than you and you destroy every single one of the weapons that was in your finite inventory, you're done. You just die. You're done. It is fucked. I hate that. I don't like feeling like, oh, you're fucked here. I don't know. It's just not fun. To each their own. Doesn't mean it's a bad game. It sounds like a job. Thank you. It sounds like a fucking chore. That's exactly how I feel. When I have a house, like I have plenty of fucking chores to do. I don't need my relaxing time to be a chore. It just doesn't feel like if I'm angry or if I walk away from playing a video game in a worse mood than I went into it, I don't want to play that. That doesn't sound, I hate that idea. It sounds shitty as fuck. It's so sad because everything else in the game is so fun. Like, I'm playing it randomly off stream, and just finding shrines and doing them is like ADHD bite size. Oh, I'm still probably definitely gonna play it, Rod. Like, I'm not. What's the word? I'm not like jumping ship on Zelda, but you know this. I'm on like a game diet, so I'm not buying. I'm trying not to buy any new games this year unless I already had something pre-ordered, like not Zelda, but Hades. A couple indie games that I got like in bundles that hadn't come out yet. But other than that, I have somewhere around 300 something unplayed, untouched games in my Steam library. And it just feels really sickening to like, I'm not wealthy. So like just dumping any amount of money I have into extra shit when I have like potentially thousands of hours of entertainment just sitting there feels gross. And so I'm trying to get through some of it. Is it your birthday? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. This is your midnight to have a lot of fun. We're waiting for the celebrating. This is your day, so happy birthday to you. Ooh. Happy midnight. I hope it's wonderful and warm. August something. I have it written down somewhere. Like I want to say August 20th or something like that is when Hades released, right? Hades something in August, I believe. That's one that I had pre-ordered. I already own Baldur's Gate, the one that Amelia's narrating, yet I haven't played it at all because it's still like in pre-release, and I hear that's gonna be like actually released sometime this year. That'll be technically a new game. Shit like that. Those are important. I need those. Hades is everything. I'm not torturing myself for my fucking Steam library. Oh, there it is. Fucking dog hairs all the time. Torture! Studying? I mean, at least you're growing your brain. A musical RPG video game coming out. I'm so excited. I can't wait. Is it one of those games where you have to like move along to the beat? Those are hard for me. Not because I don't have a beat, but because I don't like paying that much attention to any single one thing. I usually have like 4 things going at once. I need something more casual. Diablo 4 is another one. Thank you for reminding me. Fucking Hail Lilith. Oh, I didn't show you guys this yet. My sister's here too, which it looks like I'm showing you this just because my little sister sent me a random gift. A random like fucking box of lovely presents, including books and stuff. But she got me a necklace, and it's real hard, and my camera wouldn't even pick it up if I even got up. But it's just like the most dainty little gold pendant, but it's the Lilith, like the astrology symbol? No. Cosmology symbol. The space symbol for Lilith. What the fuck do you call that? The sigil. Is that the word? It's like, it's not the constellation. It's not like a Pisces symbol or something like that. It's not the same symbol used in astrology. But I knew it. The moment I saw it, I was like, oh, fuck, that's Lilith. And it's so fucking pretty. It's just, and it fits perfect with the little K. That's what she got me. She spoiled me. That's what she got me for Christmas. My little sister spoils me with. I just had a moment and realization. No significant other of mine has ever bought me a piece of jewelry, and yet my sister fucking coats me in gold. What's up? Be friends with your younger siblings, my dudes. That's funny though. No, but for real, they look so good together, and it is. Sarah got one that matches. We actually have, but she wears silver, and hers is like the moon cycles. My brain is not working today. Moon phases. But I don't know if you've got yours yet. It's like like a really nice solid pendant. I don't know how else to say that. It doesn't feel like a flimsy thing from Claire's. It doesn't feel like you're gonna break it. And I showered in it. Oh, she's sassy. Lilith, mother of witches, also owner of a big black dog. Amazing. Did you get yours already? Lilith is also it's not a planet. Is it? No. No. It's a star? It's a planetary body or something like that. It's so you know how like in astrology and stuff and like in constellations, a lot of it is symbols they actually used for like Saturn, the planet of Saturn or the planet of Venus or whatever. Why is my brain farting? What is it? What is Lilith? Is it like it's not a constellation. I want to say it's kind of like the Pleiades. It's one of those things that people incorporated into astrology, but actually came from people studying the stars. The dark moon, is that what it is? So it is a planet. It's considered like a planetary body. I just fucked the wording of it up. I know what it is. My brain's just farting today. Lilith's also my dog, more importantly so. You know, I might actually play that Final Fantasy game, Knives. I don't know. People are talking me into it. Simply because I don't need to know anything about any of the other ones. That's comforting. Playful Fellow, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Fuck the universe till it hurts. I'm not used to these kind of mental health issues. I just want to live in a church and find peace. Stop. What the fuck are these? Officially licensed, officially spooky Godzilla socks. Okay, they're not spooky in any way, shape, or form. However, they're cute as fuck. The Mothra ones are fantastic. That's all I have to say. Those are fantastic. Hi, Pasty. Oh, hey! Thanks for summoning class, keeping class 11, giving it a so fucking long. I appreciate you. That's a goddamn long time. Thank you. That's like a toddler. People are considering kindergarten. Wild. Wild. Which Final Fantasy game? The new one coming out? What is it? Like 17? 17? The new one. I have never in my life played a Final Fantasy game ever. I was never exposed to it. I had 3 older brothers who played like wrestling games and Mortal Kombat and shit. We just didn't have that in the house. So the first time I ever saw it was like an art book in a Barnes and Noble or something. I was like, what is this, a video game? Had no idea. And because there were so many out already, I kind of felt like, you know, most games that literally just call themselves the exact same thing with a number after them are usually a congruent storyline. So I was like, oh, wow, I'm way behind. I'm not jumping on that train. But all my friends that fucking love Final Fantasy say that is not true at all, and I can just jump in on this new one and have a good time and enjoy the graphics and not need to know shit. Which is comforting. And it's not an MMO. Also comforting. It's gonna fuck! That's what everybody says. And I know a lot of people that are lifelong fans. If you guys are looking for a streamer that is knowledgeable beyond reason, my girl Alchemy, spelled with an E at the end. She's amazing and plays a lot of Final Fantasy. She's really, really good. Very smart. My problem with Final Fantasy is I suffer from the inability to tolerate any anime shit. I never felt like Final Fantasy was anime, but I feel you. I guess the art style maybe a little bit, or like the little like oh shit. Yeah, I can't. The cooing. I can't with that. The cooing and shit. I just want to like pop that mouth. I don't know. I can't with the squeals, but yeah. I don't know. I've liked some and I've hated others. I don't know what the difference is though. I try them, and I've watched a lot of Final Fantasy, and I feel like the graphics kind of take over for me. Like I would just, you know, speed through all that fucking dialogue. Why no MMOs? I was into MMOs for a very, 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 very long time. 6 years. I played The Elder Scrolls Online like 8 hours a day. No, probably like 10 to 12 hours a day every day. And I got really good at PvP, and I was fucking bomb, and I was killer. It was great. I had a really good time. But I hated that I felt like obliged to log in. Like they build those games to make you feel that way. And I don't ever want to feel obliged to do the activity that's supposed to be like my like relaxing time. Like just pointless shit. And this was something I didn't realize until I took a break from ESO, and I don't hate ESO, I just took a break because I was fucking exhausted. I missed out on so many games. Like it was a really lazy way to just fall back on the same shit every day as opposed to like looking for something interesting and new. I missed all of like Mass Effect, you know, shit like that, Alien, like Outlast. Just really cool games that I didn't even know existed because I was not in, like, you know, that's why these MMOs and shit like that, they create their own launcher. So you're launching their launcher, you're launching into the game, you see their crown store, you are never exposed to any other games. Whereas when you open Steam every day to open a Steam game, you're exposed to the Steam store. They don't want that. They want you to just, like, if you have that craving to buy money and get some instant gratification, they're like, how about just buy something aesthetic for your blood elf first? You know what I mean? I like variety better. Cheers. Wait, do I have a bowl? I totally do. Cheers, Vex. How are you, love? I totally get that, cum. I fucking love Japanese culture. Like, I wouldn't consider myself a weeb because I'm stupid and I don't know any Japanese besides, like, konnichiwa or counting to 10. Um, but I'm obsessed with it. Like, give me kung fu movies, give me shitty karate movies, give me all of it. Give me Memoirs of a Geisha, give it all. I am any Asian culture bullshit. Like, I will eat with, like, I'm a master of chopsticks. It's disgusting. Taught myself at a young age. Love it, though. I don't know. I love it. So, like, anime I found later after I found, like, Japanese culture, and I was like, oh! And I think that was how I got, because there are things about it I don't like either, like the cooey shit and some of the dialogue, but man, the food really gets me. I'd love to go to Japan someday. That would really be a dream come true. Said in a recent, the director of Final Fantasy said in a recent stream that they reduced the amount of time required to gear up so that you can play different games, like 16, which is a game oh, that's awesome. Good. You were a raider for years and WoW and a couple others? Fuck yes. I never got on WoW, but I played, like, Dark Age of Camelot for a bit. Never got on EverQuest. I don't think I had internet at EverQuest. Yeah, Rod. I think that's how you and I bonded, because I was currently kind of backing out of ESO at the time you were backing out of Hearthstone. Oh, from Critical Role, that's dope. Good for them. Yes, Sarah, obviously. That's where we're going to be buried. They don't know that. There's a movie on Tubi called Shadow. I don't have Tubi. Fucking dicks. Oh, is this the Final Fantasy one? Oh, fuck, dude. I don't have a goddamn keyboard on that computer. A lot of things broke today. It's been a hard day. Headphone, dead. Thankfully, you can't kill things that are already dead. Save it for tomorrow, dude. Save it for tomorrow. I'll be better. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do about this. But I'll fucking I don't know what I'm going to do. Everything broke. Like, today just was weird chaos. Nothing made sense. I don't understand. All I did, Sarah, was move this table that's behind me. It used to be right here. I moved it because I kept hitting my elbow on it. I got some fucking nerve thing going on. Pain. Existential pain in my arm all the time. Feels like bees live in my fucking arteries. Feels great. I feel crazy. I have a compressed radial nerve, which you can do virtually fuck all about, other than some little weird movements called nerve glides and this. But essentially, every night after about 4 hours of me being asleep, I wake up and it literally feels like my arm is full of bees because that nerve, for some reason, only while I'm sleeping, gets pinched and collapsed and makes my whole arm go numb. And then at a certain point, my arm's like, hey, we're so numb, we're dying. And the bees. And then I wake up and I cry. And I don't sleep anymore. I'm losing my mind. I'm fine. There's nothing I can do. Definitely over masturbation. I wish. I wish it was something. I wish. Dude, Knives, and everybody, I'm so sorry that my computer just decided to literally fuck me up the ass today. I don't know what it is about me, but everything broke. All at once. I don't know why. I'm cursed. Right? Yeah, today's a fuck it day. Like, today, like, my face is getting hot thinking about it. It's just fucked. Fucked! I'm very stressed out. It's fine. At least I didn't cry today. Did I? No! It's a good day. Carpal tunnel? How do you know if you have carpal tunnel? Did you wake up with bees in your arm? Make a sticky, for real. I have a lot of links up that you guys have given me today. I just can't navigate anywhere because the fucking pre the pre-noted issues. Oh my god, Wilf, stop it. That heart makes me so that is such a oh my god, of course it's Carson. That's fantastic. It's beautiful. That is beautiful. That heart is so fantastic. I'm so happy. That's gorgeous. Tubi's good. Is Tubi really good? I've never honestly I tried to I have 2 services now and I mostly just listen to podcasts or audiobooks because I got so sick of surfing all these fucking video channels and looking at nothing. It reminded me of TV back in the day, which I fucking hated. Just garbage. Sarah, was it these fingers or was it these ones for you? Because for me, it's these ones. And my doc told me it was the nerve. But if you have advice on how to get rid of carpal tunnel, because no shit, I literally wake up and cry every night with what I deem as an armful of bees. And it hurts so bad. And then I get existentially panicky because I'm like, I'm never going to sleep again. My skin looks bad. I want to die. It gets real, really quick in my head. But not sleeping is driving me fucking crazy. But I feel like I don't really game that much. I do a lot of art and stuff, but I'm always doing different activities. Everything I read about carpal tunnel is repetitive at motions, and I don't know what I do repetitive other than jerking off. Are you talking about the nerve glides? I've been doing the nerve glides. I don't know how well they work either, to be honest. No idea. Yes! Trouble. That's no shit. So where most of the pain is for me, it usually ends up right here and then up this side of my hand. My pointer finger, middle finger, and thumb is where all the pain and numbness is. But the nerve is literally right here. It's up in your pit. I think it's technically pec muscle. But the nerve that's doing this is being pinched up in the fuck in there. I'm sorry, Jesus, what would you like me to do about that? It sucks. Nerve pain is a fucking cunt. It's just the weirdest thing is that it doesn't do it until I lay down to go to sleep. And it doesn't cause that extreme amount of pain until I've been in sleep for about 4 hours. And that's the point where it wakes me up and then I can't get out of it. It's done. I basically at that point, in my mind, I'm like, oh, I'm done for. I should just get up. But that's about how long it takes for that nerve to get pinched enough for me to just wake up in bees. I don't know how else to describe it. It's horrible. De Quervain's Mila, I'm gonna write that down and do what is that? That's gotta be a name, right? That's a wild name. I know you're right. I gotta find someone to raid. I gotta take my dogs out and shit. I have not tried acupuncture. Poverty and no health insurance stops me from seeking out health things that cost money. But, maybe I'll just die. Ooh, we haven't rated Dan in a while, and I'd love to watch. I've actually been in a very spoopy mood. It is 2 minutes. We're going to cheers for that first. Let me write this down. Thank you, Mila. De Quervain. I try not to bitch about my fucking life too much. I appreciate you guys advice and kindness because it's one of those things I mean, if you've ever had anything that wakes you up and, makes you cry and then you just can't go to sleep. So basically you're not sleeping. So you kind of feel insane and you're like, wow, death has to be better than this. You can probably relate. It's so fucking you feel crazy. I feel crazy. And then, of course, I'm like, there's so many people in the world that have it so much worse than this. I should be grateful that this is all I have to suffer. And it's like, okay. Would you say that to somebody else? Because that's really fucked up. I'm going to look that up. Yeah, I think it's a new Dead by Daylight, isn't it? Or is it Outlast Trials? Queen Freak, eat something delicious. I got wrist braces and also a forearm support for my right arm at the computer desk. Root cause was pressure on my wrist at the computer, compacted by bad posture due to a chair with a high cylinder that gradually. Oh, I know my posture and my arms are perfect. I've learned from people in chat and like watching videos and shit how to align your arms with your desk, so I know that's good. I honest to God, I can't. I do like literally after stream, like the 3 hours after stream, I will have done so many different activities. There are so many different wrist movements. I cannot think of something I repeatedly do often enough. I just don't know. It's so fucking baffling. I just want to sleep. That's it. I just want to sleep. Come on, Twitch is not loading. Maybe it's me. It's got to be me. Is it just one of those days where I'm going to fucking ruin everything with my electromatic skin or something? What the fuck? Donna, that is something, and that's what I have to put myself in the mindset of, because I would never discount someone else's pain, but it's so fucking easy to discount my own. And to tell myself I'm not a person and I'm not worthy of caring about, even though I literally sleep 3 hours a night and like cry. That's fucked up. Because I would never say that to anybody else. How the fuck did I get to the point at 35 that I devalue myself to that point? You gotta wonder. You gotta fucking wonder, because that's fucked up. Twitch is being a bass. Oh, there's Dan. I see you, bitch. Open! Can you imagine, though? Seriously. Even after fixing the chair, it comes back at times. Edibles let me see for 4 hours at a time, at least. That's kind of nice. Maybe I'll try that. I've tried, like, the last, 3 or 4 nights, what I've been doing is massaging CBD lotion, like, legit strong CBD lotion, all up and down my arm, but I don't think that's doing anything at all. So I'm going to stop doing that and wasting all my CBD lotion. We're going to raid my friend Dan. He's a sexy motherfucker. You're going to enjoy him if you don't know Domestic Dan. Probably one of my oldest and dearest friends here from the Twitchosphere. We met in Twitch. We met on Twitch first, and then became friends outside of Twitch, and now both, and he's awesome. From Seattle. Super nerd. Cooks a lot. Very intelligent. I have to go give my dog some attention and hopefully not break my arm. But I fucking missed you guys. I'm excited to see you tomorrow. So, hopefully this isn't bees tomorrow. Today was real bad. I don't know what the fuck. I must have slept real bad, but my arm was in so much pain. I can't even tell you. But tomorrow, I have some plans. It's like a post Zach's birthday thing. Because his birthday was on it. He didn't stream on his birthday. I swear to God, every year I plan to do something on his stream for his birthday, and then he doesn't stream. I swear to fucking God, it's every year. So we're doing it tomorrow. I love you, Sarah. Question mark? Also, happy 420. Did I fucking miss it? God damn it, cheers. Fuck! Cheers, Vex! Honestly, I'm almost positive it's probably something stupid and small. It's just, yeah. Because I feel like I'm a fairly fit, healthy person. I work out and shit, and I stretch. I do yoga. Fuck, dude. It's crazy. I missed you guys. I'm sorry I got a goddamn nose infection again. I don't know what to do. Pray it doesn't come back. Make this not go away. But yeah, tomorrow, that's what I was saying. So I did get Zach some really interesting things. I got him those enormous, literally like, these steaks. I don't know. And I just want to make some like stuff. I'm going to be honest, it's more for me. Yeah, it's all more for me. It's just to humiliate someone on camera. It's going to be funny. Y'all will enjoy it. Come by tomorrow. Short shorts are involved. It'll be great. I can't lie. We're friends. This is the place of honesty. God damn it. God damn it. I almost raided Zach because we were talking about him, but I wanted to raid Domestic Dan because that's who I said I was going to raid, and I want you guys to see my friend Domestic Dan. That was my bad, and I apologize, but we will be raiding Zach at tomorrow because we're going to be doing a thing tomorrow that, is for his birthday. Hashtag, I'm going to humiliate him, and that's fun to me. So tomorrow, come by. It'll be great. Pray for my hand. I love you guys.